SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
It's officially the weekend. No, I'm saying that Friday is the weekend. Welcome to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. Great to have your company. Let's get the ball rolling with our early bird. If you struggle to get a beautiful 1/4 inch seam allowance, if you are completely fed up and over marking half square triangles and flippy corners, you need our early bird today. It's the hemline seam guide tape. It's a bit genius, this. It's like a washi tape or a masking tape, but it's got the centre needle position and, oh, here we go, and it's also got your 1/4 inch seam allowance either side. Oh, I'm making hard work of this, aren't I? There we go. There we go. It is our seam guide from Hemline. Right, okay. I'm going to open the other one. It is seam guide. So you stick this on the bed of your sewing machine, and then it's a bit like having a laser light, okay, which would be an extra to buy for a machine, or maybe your super duper machine comes with a laser light. This is an easy sort of home version. Now then, let's see if I do any better. Oh, goodness me. Right. Oh, honestly. Chris, come and find this for me. I can see where I think the end is. Lovely, thank you. Right, okay. There is our seam guide. Trust me, I promise it is brilliant stuff once you find the end. Oh, I don't even know where I've put the other one now. Have you found it? Ah, well done. I can do it from there. Thank you, Chris. Brilliant. Right, okay. Ah, there we go. There we go. Right, here it is. Now it's done. Oh, my goodness. Right. Okay, we got this. We got this. It's very sticky. Right, just take your time, Stuart. There we go. Right. So what you're going to do is you're going to peel off, oh, say yay much, okay. I've got my sewing machine at the ready. All right, let's just bring the sewing machine in, okay. And then you're going to lay it down. Now, obviously, you don't want to cover your feed dogs, but what you want to do, for example, is get your needle in the centre needle position, okay? And if you line that up then with that red line. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this machine around and tilt it, okay? Right, so I've lined up that red line with my centre needle position. Now when I'm sewing, all I need to do is line my fabric up with the white line. So I'm not having to adjust my needle at all, okay? So if I line my fabric up with this white line here, okay, now I know that I'm going to be sewing a perfect 1/4 inch inside that line. So rather than trying to just line it up with the edge of the foot, which is what, 1 centimetre or 2, I've now got the length of that tape to keep my fabric lined up. And here's the trick. Keep your eyes here, not the needle. This is what you want to keep straight. This is what you want to keep lined up, and you will get your perfect 1/4 inch seam allowance. Right, let's crash the price because it is our early bird today. £3.49. That's £1.50 off. And it's a quick and easy thing to do. Absolutely fab. Absolutely fab. Really like this. It's well worth getting and giving a go. Let's do some messages. I would love that. I would love that. Morning, Stuart and team. I love this hour as I get to nap on the sofa with the dog before work and watch SewingStreet. Happy Friday, all. Have a smashing show. Ian, that sounds like a great way to start the day. I'm sorry you have to go to work. Good morning, Stuart. Off up to Yorkshire later for a crafty weekend. That's from Joy in Peterborough. That sounds like every weekend when I'm not working, Joy. Hope you have a good time. We've got one more. Good morning, lovely Stuart from lovely sunny Glasgow, from Riggy Kitten and me. Sandra, thank you so much. Well, ice on my car this morning. I was not prepared for that at all. But, I mean, the most beautiful sunshine yesterday in Yorkshire. And apparently it's forecast to be 18 degrees today. So let's spend the morning watching SewingStreet and then the afternoon in the garden. How about that? Anne says, good morning, Stuart and team. Lovely to see you. Thank you, Anne. Pam says, good morning. Gorgeous, Stuart. I want that on a T-shirt. Thank you. Kat says, good morning, Stuart. I have roadworks outside my house, so I'm unhappy to say I'm awake. But Kat, on the bright side, you're awake to watch SewingStreet. But yes, I'm with you. Oh, yes. Delia says, good morning, Stuart. And everyone, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. This is our early bird. It's the hemline seam tape, perfect 1/4 inch seam allowance, and also for your flippy corners as well. So you don't have to mark your fabric. Really good stuff. And you're saving £1.50 today. Now, I am using the Brother FS250. We have the machine on the show today, and you know what that means. Our usual price, Chris, is £799. If you go to the Brother website, you will pay £849 for this machine. You get all of your regular feet, your zigzag, zipper, buttonhole, overcasting, monogramming, blind stitch, button fitting. But you also get your quilting foot. That's your free motion darning foot free. You get your walking foot free. You get your concealed zipper foot free and a non-stick or Teflon foot free. You also get your extension table, your hardcover, 250 stitches, 3 alphabets, 8 automatic one-step buttonholes, and you are not paying £799. You know where we go. Let's do it, Chris. Let's do it. Remember, you only pay this price when I've got the machine on air, £399. We always drop it to £399, yeah? It's on split pay, £133 to get it home. So many of you have this machine and love it. Here are your stitches. That's 100 stitches. You get 250. Here's the remaining 150. You also get 3 full alphabets. 3 full alphabets, numbers, punctuation, the lot. You've got a memory that will hold up to 50 characters. £133 to get it home. 0% interest. You get these 4 feet for free. Walking foot, darning foot, non-stick foot, and concealed zipper foot. And remember, you only get that price of £399 when I've got it on air. The rest of the time, if you buy this, £799. That is still £50 less than Brother sell the machine for, but I don't want you to pay that. Get it today for £399. It's the most incredible value sewing machine I can find anywhere. Have a look, see what you can find in a sewing machine for imagine £400 is your budget. See what you can get. But don't hang about too long. I've got low double figures of this machine. It's our star of the day. Right, okay, it's time to do our menu. Let's have a look. Some of you are already checking out on that machine. Well done, you. Here we go. Right, first hour then, we have got fabulous fabric collections. I've got, well, a little bit of everything and some really cute ranges to share with you in this hour. At 9 o'clock, my darling friend Janet Clare is here with the Mabel Quilt and Project Bag. This is so pretty. We've got 3 different colourways in this kit. It's gorgeous, it's beginner friendly, and it's completely no waste. Love that. We've also got the project bags. These are always popular from Janet. We've got a variety of different kits. You get your handles included and a pattern you can use again and again. Now, at 10 o'clock, the fabulous Jane Greenoff is here with Cross Stitch Guild. We have got the April gorgeous flowers. Look at these. Beautiful little violas. And pansies for April. So pretty. Are you keeping up? Maybe you just want to do April. It's a great time to start. We've also got January, February and March as well. We've got loads more from Jane. This is oh, look at this for a piece of work. Absolutely incredible. All cross stitch. All cross stitch. You know, a long project, but a beginner friendly project. We've also got, this is brand new today, the decorated elephant. How gorgeous. We've got the Tree of Life. Fabulous too. This is gorgeous. Real kind of folk art. Beautiful. Absolutely loads. I love that cushion. I love geometric cross stitch. Something so mindful and relaxing about stitching. Just brilliant. But, of course, the absolute most fabulous thing in that hour, of course, is Jane Greenoff. So that's at 10 o'clock. Now, at 11 o'clock, Janet Clare is back. She's broken her dishes again. One of her most popular quilts ever, Broken Dishes. This is the most beautiful. I mean, it's so traditional, and yet I could imagine a really modern home with that in, looking fabulous. It really bridges the gap between the past and the present. Fabulous. We've also got all sorts that hour. And then at 12 o'clock, Brother Sewing Machines. I've got the FS250. I've also got a real fabulous high-end machine at a not high-end price, actually, the NV1150. Gorgeous. If you want an upgrade and you've got a budget of around about £1,000, I've got a brilliant deal for you. Good morning to Hillary. She says, morning, Stuart. Having a slow stitching day today and watching you. That sounds lovely. Send pics, please. Joe Venison from Storage for Crafts has messaged to say good morning, Stuart, and all. Well, good morning to you. Now, let's just say a quick hello to everyone in the gallery. We've got Chris producing today. There's Chris. We have got, fresh from his marathon last weekend, we've got Dan. Nobody wants to see Dan's feet at the moment. They're not pretty, are they? Need to get yourself a little pedicure there, Dan. That'll do it. And then in the studio, we've got Hannah. Oh, Hannah. Here she is. There's Hannah. Hello. Yeah, we can't show her face for legal reasons. Get out, get out, get out! You've just broken all the rules. Right, okay, if you want to get in touch, it's easy. Message us, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send pickies that way as well. You can go to Facebook, Sewing Street TV, and you can also go to our website, all the W's, SewingStreet.com, and you can send us a message there. You can watch live, you can see what's coming up, you can order. Remember, if you want to call the call centre, free phone number, great team, any time of the day or night, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Don't hang about on the Brother FS250, will you? I am watching the numbers dwindling as we speak. We've got some gorgeous fabric today. We've got gorgeous Jane Greenoff, gorgeous Janet Clare. The crew are okay. They're above average. I would say they're above average. Hilary says, I'm looking forward to your shows with Janet Clare. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We always have a good time. All good. Look, there's Janet's projects. Snap yours up while you can. All right, let's do it, shall we? Let's get started. Okay, we're going to start with a really pretty collection from Lewis and Irene. Just look at those gorgeous colours. I mean, fresh, soft, spring-like. This is called Botanical Oasis. And I don't know about you, but my garden is starting to come to... Actually, it seems to have come to life almost overnight. It was bare trees, and I could see... The blackbirds have built this beautiful nest in one of the trees, and they built it with no leaves on the tree, so you could see everything. Suddenly, it's covered in leaves and you can't see anything anymore, and it feels like overnight. Anyway, here is the Botanical Oasis. Beautiful 10-piece collection. You get 1/2 metre of each of these luscious fabrics. I mean, that big botanical print is gorgeous. You've got passion flowers there, passiflora. You've got some kind of pinks or carnations there. This is lovely, isn't it? Really, really love that soft palette. Not all of these fabrics are available by the 1/2 metre anymore. So the only way to get everything is in the bundle. It's $79.90, but you're going to save 1/2 metre. So let's drop the price. Already a fantastic price. $71.91. Your price per 1/2 metre is absolutely fantastic with Lewis and Irene. It's the most affordable designer fabric, but you're saving 1/2 metre there, so bringing that price down even more. Nice selection of large florals there. You've got your mid-sized, you've got your tone-on tones, you've got your smaller ditzes as well. Really, really lovely. Really lovely. Nice message about the Brother FS250, one of our hero Brother sewing machines today. This is from Cheryl, who's in East Sussex. She says, I have this machine. It's fabulous. Glides through all projects I ask it to sew. I would still pay full price. It's that good. That's a brilliant message, Cheryl. And I totally agree with you there. Although I don't want you to pay £799, that's just because, like, why would you if you can get it for half? But it is absolute. This is why I say, have a look and see what you can get for £400. Because if you want 250 stitches and an extension table and a walking foot, you will have to pay 800 plus. I know that. £399 from SewingStreet, but only today. Only today. Right, this is really, really gorgeous fabric. Stunning collection. I really love this passion flower print. You've got that in that sort of lovely soft teal and also in a gorgeous kind of neutral there as well. Really covers all the bases. You've got some beautiful, I think these are moths, aren't they, on this fabric here. Really pretty. Kind of signature style from Lewis and Irene. That's $71.91. Now, I've got some of these fabrics available by the 1/2 metre. Shall we have a little look? Let's look through the bundle and I'll give you... Now, don't forget, the bundle's the best price because you're saving 1/2 metre. But let's have a look at them individually. Let's start with this big floral here. That was my nickname in prison, actually, Big Floral. Here he comes, the green, yes. There we go. 44 inches wide. This is called Botanical Floral in soft sage. Very nice. That would make a lovely weekend bag, wouldn't it? If you've got my Bags for Life book, you could make the weekender with this. Yeah, cushion. Yeah, something for the, maybe if you've got a garden room, conservatory, or out in the garden. My mind always turns to little projects I can take outside. I took a quilt and cushions out into the garden yesterday, and I sat there with my pad, drawing and sketching quilts in the sunshine. It was gorgeous. It was gorgeous. So only got 6 metres of that left. Brilliant price per 1/2 metre, $7.99. And remember, it's cut to order if you want 2.5 metres to make a shirt, 5 units, all in one piece. Now, I've also got that same design with a cream background. This is really lovely and fresh. Again, I think that would be fabulous for a shirt or blouse, something like that for dressmaking. And you absolutely can use these fabrics for dressmaking. They work beautifully. They're 100% cotton. They wear beautifully. They wash beautifully. And I'll just show you what half a metre looks like. There's your half metre. That cream makes all those flowers and leaves really pop. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Keep getting your messages in on Facebook, by the way. Come and say hello. Right, next size floral. This is just lovely. I like these fabrics that have, I always call it the belly of the butterfly. So you know on a butterfly where you've got the body and then everything is reflectional symmetry, you have this in this fabric. Let's do the cream one first. That would be absolutely gorgeous for English paper piecing, perhaps, where you can really make a feature, or maybe one block wonder. You could easily fussy cut that, easily. £7.99 a half metre. This is with the pink background, and that is a gorgeous soft pink. But you've got all those lovely kind of teals, lilacs and purple. You've got a little bit of orange in there as well. So you can pull these colours from your stash. This is why it's so important to have a stash. If you've got any questions, by the way, about either of our sewing machines today, do get them in. If you've got any questions generally, do get them in. studio@sewingstreet.com. That's our email. Next print, this is fabulous. I'm going to start with this one because I absolutely love the colour and the design. That is stunning. Tropical flower in blue. This is like a real sort of soft aqua with that little bit of pink. Isn't that pretty? Little sort of daisy-like. But from the side, yeah, almost fan-like, aren't they? Also on cream. That's really fresh. That is really fresh. And just £7.99 a half metre. Now, most fabrics now are around £8.99 a half metre. So this is phenomenally good value. Remember, the best value is in the bundle. You get all 10 fabrics and you get half a metre for free. Right, one of my favourites from this collection. This is that sort of passion flower. Again, I'm going to start with this aqua version. We've called it blue because that's how we roll. But it is that kind of lovely soft turquoise. Isn't that gorgeous? You see, this is the kind of thing, you could use this as a tone-on-tone. You could use this as a back. You could use this for a border print. If you want something that's just soft and subtle, I think it's easy to think, oh, border print, it has to be a fabric like this. Something with lots of colours and lots of pattern. It absolutely does not. This could be absolutely beautiful for a 6 or an 8-inch wide border. If I just show you, this would be around about maybe a 7-inch, 6 or 7-inch border, would be about like that, you know, and that would be gorgeous as the border around a quilt. If you're buying speculatively, I would always buy about 1.5 meters to use as a border on a quilt. That will border even a queen size quilt. Leslie's messaged in. Morning, Leslie. She says, good morning, student team. Gorgeous fabrics. Would they be suitable for dressmaking? Yes, Leslie, absolutely. So a woven, so no stretch, so don't use them for a stretch pattern. But anything where a woven would be suitable. So I know beautiful 100% cotton. So things like shirts, blouses, light skirt, maybe something like a shirt-waisted dress or a top, that kind of thing. But using patterns where you don't need stretch, where you're using a firm woven. And yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I use quilt weight cottons for things like shirts and they work beautifully. Really, that would be good. Our producer Chris wants a shirt in that. You can hint all you like, Chris, but you're only getting it if you make it. Oh, I've got so many shirts to make. I've got all the fabric all lined up. There we go. That's in cream. I could use that fabric 100 times over. What a useful fabric. What a useful fabric. Now, keep messaging in on Facebook. I keep refreshing the screen because you know I've been having problems with this where it's not refreshing. Oh, you see, I think I've got some more. I've got some more messages. Yes, I have. So, Jan has messaged to say, good morning, Stuart and team. Morning, Jan. Jean says, good morning, Stuart. Good morning to you, Jean. And Vida says, good morning. I'm watching you whilst on the M5 heading to Devon. The sun is shining. Oh, Vida, lovely Devon. Gorgeous. Little ice cream, maybe? Oh, I'm a terror for ice cream. Love ice cream. What's everyone's favourite ice cream flavour? Chris? Dan says chocolate. Chris, caramel choo-choo. It's very brand specific. Okay. Hannah, favourite ice cream? Chocolate. Oh, you see, now I wouldn't give you a thank you for chocolate ice cream. Not a thank you. No. A really good vanilla. You can't beat a good vanilla. Yeah, something like, oh, I don't know, a good raspberry ripple or a gooseberry ripple. Something a little bit sharp and tart. Actually, my favourite is frozen yoghurt because I like the tartness of it. When we were in Australia, we found a frozen yoghurt shop where you actually dispensed your own into a pot, and there were various different flavours. And then they had this counter of toppings, fruit and sweeties and sauces and things like that, and you put your own toppings on, and then they weighed it. The green, sort of like little palm leaves, this one not available on its own. That green is beautiful. Oh, I've only got 1 metre of this left. Be quick. Be quick, be quick. And then just to show you one last time, the full bundle. So here's the fabric that isn't available anywhere else, only in the bundle. You've got this beautiful range. It's really fresh. I've got single figures left now of the bundle. You're saving £7.99. That's the price of half a metre. Really pretty, that. Okay, 71.91. Shall we do... Oh, Linda. Hi, Stuart. Rum and raisin. Oh, that's old school. Lovely. Rum and raisin. Beautiful. And you don't see that so much now. It's all salted caramel, isn't it? And things like that now. But I love the good Neapolitan. Beautiful. Chocolate chip. Oh, here we go. My favourite ice cream used to be Neapolitan, but you can't get that now. So strawberry. Carol. And do you remember the brick of ice cream that you cut in slices between two wafers? Oh, beautiful. Let's do this poppy cotton because this is a picnic quilt waiting to happen. This is sunny days in the garden, gorgeous iced lemon tea, scones, jam and cream, the birds singing in the tree, the flower, a gentle breeze. This is just beautiful. Absolutely stunning range. It's called Farmhouse Fancy. Well, I fancy a bit of that. You're going to save some money too. £74.90. You save £7.49, £67.41. Now, I've used poppy cotton fabrics quite a lot for quilts. They are beautiful. I love working with these fabrics. There's a little something of the 1930s about these fabrics. They've got a little liberty, perhaps, a little calf in parts. If you love that look, I do. These are just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Kind of English country cottage in the summer, a pot of tea, just delicious, beautiful. Fresh cream and scones, you can't beat it. You can't beat it. And we're absolutely not going to go cream first, jam first on a scone. Okay, we're not going there. No, it's not cream first. We've gone there, we've gone there. I knew we would. Cream is the crown. Beautiful, so lovely. I love these kind of faux patchwork. If you're a bag maker, they're just a gift, aren't they? These beautiful florals. Absolutely oh, run that message, please. My favourite ice cream is Mrs. Dowson's Pear Drop. Ideal if you like tart ice cream. Regards, Rob. Rob, I want to leave the building now and get some of that. That sounds a bit of me. That sounds a bit of me. Thank you, Rob. These are just stunning, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. I tell you who I think would really like these. Carolyn Forster. I think Carolyn Forster, who does a lot using vintage fabrics, feed sack quilts, 1930s, 1950s sort of style. These are just dreamy, absolutely dreamy. And you get a really good saving there, £7.49. You know, if I walked into a quilt shop and they told me, hey, buy 10 half metres and have half a metre for free, I'd be straight there grabbing bolts of fabric, wouldn't you? And we do this every day on Sewing Street. This is our normal. This is our normal. Isn't it pretty? Now, I would mix some fresh, either ivory or a white, a proper good white would be lovely, a soft cream, a lovely kind of soft aqua, or mustard. I'm thinking solids here, but you could use tone-on tones like linen texture from Macawa. Or I tell you what we've got coming up very soon. I'm going to tell you now a date for your diary. The 9th of May. We're going to be launching the brand new Tilda Poppy Seed collection and Brie. You're going to love them. You're going to love them. All of these would go so well. Absolutely beautiful. This collection is flying out, absolutely flying out. Now, we have got them by the half metre. I'm going to grab them. Yeah, let's start with the faux patchwork. Let's do the red first. There's something about that beautiful, fresh, clean colour. It's just joyful, isn't it? Like I say, you could make such a gorgeous bag out of this. But you could also border or back a picnic quilt with it. I think this would be lovely to make a quilted jacket. No piecing, just use this. But quilt it. I would quilt it diagonal crosshatch. You don't need to mark it. You can just stitch from corner to corner. I mean, just beautiful. I've only got 10 metres of this left. If you want it to back a quilt, I would go for about 4 metres. That's going to back most quilts, you know, up to a good lap size quilt. If you want a picnic quilt or a border, about 1.5 metres. If you're bag making, you want at least half a metre. I would go 1 metre if you can, because then you'll be able to make a bag and maybe a couple of purses, something like that. If you've got my trio of bags, 1 or 2, would work beautifully. Here's the same fabric in this most gorgeous sort of fresh mustardy gold. Just lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, that's from who? Debbie, we've got your message. Question about brother. We're going to research. We'll get back to you. That's lovely. Really lovely. Do we think... Yeah. I tell you what this would also be really lovely for. If you've got Janet Clare's apron pattern, the crossover apron, that would be so lovely. That would be so lovely. Right, let's do the two big florals. Excuse me, I say big floral. It's not a massive floral, but again, there's enough there that if you wanted to use that as a border for a quilt or a real feature fabric, you absolutely could. What about wash bags, makeup rolls, or dressmaking? Absolutely stunning. This is the country flowers. It's just lovely. And have you seen the selvage? Don't waste it. I cut now, anything like this, I cut about 1 inch of fabric plus the selvage, and I use them for bag making so that you can see the selvage. It's too good to waste. So cute. Love that. Right, that's that one. We've also got that with a pink background. Ever so pretty, this. Isn't that lovely? So many fabrics to show you today. I need to crack on. I'm refreshing. To keep doing this. Oh, well, it was worth refreshing for this message from Mo, who says, morning, handsome and crew. It's very much a good morning, handsome and crew. Crew. Who, for legal reasons and reasons of taste, we can only show in shadow. There we go. That's that one. Right. Next up, this lovely ditzy. And look, there's little strawberries and little cherries as well. I mean, if you're lucky enough to have some little ones to sew for, I mean, come on. Can you imagine a little shirring topped sundress or a little smocked dress or a little shirt? So cute. Let's do the golden yellow first. Little summer dress in that would be beautiful. Or a sun hat, little bucket hat. You could do a reversible bucket hat. Maybe that on one side and that on the other. Beautiful. On red. Again, if you love your Liberty, Tilda, anything like that, this is going to fit right in. It's called fruit salad. Isn't that lovely? Fruit salad. If you make jam, you've got to have a little fabric circle to put on top of your jars of jam. I actually made apricot jam yesterday. Where is it? Have a guess. Have a guess. Right. Love them. Let's do this one first. Do you see you've got almost like a plaid background? They've called it tea towel. Got like a plaid background and then this little ditzy floral. Again, it's got that sort of vintage, mid-century kind of feel. I've only got 6 meters of this one left. Again, lovely for dressmaking. Absolutely lovely. Leslie, if you're still watching, gorgeous for dressmaking. This lovely soft yellow. I don't use nearly enough yellow in my quilt making. It's such a happy colour. Oh, my sweet peas are growing like wild. Amazing. Everything has got going so fast now. 2 left. Gorgeous little cherry print. Let's do this one on pink first. So this one has like a little micro gingham style background. And then this little cherry, it's called cherry pie. Cherry pie. Can you imagine something like kind of peasant blouse or something like that made out of this? Would be really lovely. Keep your messages coming in, by the way. We've also got that cherry pie in a yellow version. Hi Stuart, what's the colour of your shirt? It's definitely a showstopper. Oh, thanks Alison. It is a mid-blue. My shirt, it's a mid-blue linen. But it sort of has different tones because it's like a chambray. It's a white warp and a blue weft. So it kind of, but yeah, it's a linen. I love it. Thank you. Tina says, yes, it's shining bright down here. Enjoy when you get here. It's due to be a wonderful but slightly windy weekend. Ooh. Right, the bundle, 10 fabrics. Amazing value, £7.49 a half metre, but you're actually getting half a metre for free when you buy this bundle. There's single figures now, so if you want this bundle, I think this is stunning. I wouldn't say no to this, actually. Delightful. It's delightful. Really, really just pretty. You could do a simple 9-patch or a disappearing 9-patch with this and some white solid or a white on white or a pastel solid. Do a disappearing 9-patch. Absolutely beautiful. Right, now let's do something totally different. Let's do a bit of Seth Apter. Now, you know I love Seth Apter's fabrics, and this is another corker. I've got a collection, and I've got some by the half metre. I say this often, we're dazzled by the feature fabrics, but it's the kind of what we might use as background, our blender, our neutral, that we use far more of. And I just love that we've got these exciting, I suppose what we would call in modern quilting, low volume fabrics. You've got a collection here of 9 fabrics, £80.91. You get half a metre free. We'll crash the price. We'll knock off the price of half a metre, brings our price down to £71.92. Now, just to let you know, this fabric is not available on its own anymore. The only way you can get it in is in the bundle. And I've actually only got 3 bundles left. Now, I'm just going to show you very quickly what you get here. Half a metre of each of these. Now, this is really cool. This is actually like a deep sepia. Rather than a black or a grey, it's actually a deep sepia. So almost like a very, very deep, like cocoa or espresso on an ivory background. So this is softer. Now, if you wanted to make something like a modern log cabin, either Manx log cabin, gorgeous, obsessed, or a traditional log cabin, or pineapple, something like that, but you wanted to do a modern, fresh version, here's your neutral, and then use your dark or your bright modern prints or solids for your other half. But sometimes finding that low volume, that neutral for modern fabrics is much harder than in traditional quilting. This is just a gift. Let me show you the rest of the fabrics. I think it's absolutely wonderful. This, you know I'm going to love this because it's got words on it. Look, I mean, how cool is that? Just brilliant. I adore what Seth Apter is doing with fabric. You've also, I'm going to keep this one out just for a second. I mean, that, incredible. One bundle left. Derek, if you're watching any, I know you like colour, but any of these would make the coolest of shirts. That's gone now, the bundle's gone. Right, I'm going to grab this fabric and show you this one by the half metre, because I just think this is lush. It's all the names of colours. Surely we don't have any of this left. Oh, we do a little bit. We do a little bit. Right, this is your chance. I can't believe we've any of this one left, because I think every single person that watches Sewing Street loves colour. I'm bold enough to say that. Otherwise, why would you? Even if you have one colour that you really love, we love colour, right? And this has got all the names of the colour. Oh, it's flying out. I've got 5 metres left. Right, beautiful. Indigo, maroon. Now, there's a name you don't hear very often as a colour. Maroon, crimson, turquoise, violet. Beautiful. This is fab. Taupe, amber, bronze. You've got all the colours there. And I love that this is done in a sort of typeset, yeah? I used to have an old typewriter that typed just like that, and it was slightly smudgy. And there was always one letter that didn't quite hit very well. 4 metres left now of that one, it's going to go. Now, I've also got that in the monochrome, in that sort of deep espresso. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. What do you think of that fabric, Janet Clare? Come and have a look. Come and have a look.
Can't see it. You're making me work 10 minutes early, Stuart.
No, look.
Oh, that's nice, isn't
That's
it?
it's a good fabric.
It's a good typewriter. It is. It's lovely. The typewriter font.
It's Janet
And you're
Clare,
right,
everyone.
Hello.
It's Janet.
It's like a sepia. You're right.
Yeah. It's cool, that. Seth
Seth-
Apter.
nice,
Love Seth
cool.
Apter.
Very cool.
Right, I'll release you now.
Yeah. Can I go and get the
Thank
phone
you.
machine?
All right, go on then.
Thank you.
Next hour, don't go anywhere, will you? Brilliant, love it. Right, next one. This. Love this fabric so much. Absolutely love it. I'm amazed that this whole collection didn't sell out on launch. The bundle's gone, but you can still get some of these fabrics by the half metre. Lovely message from Laurie. She says, morning, Stuart and team. Have a lovely day. Mwah. How are you, my darling? Will I see you at Festival of Quilts? Will I see all of you at Festival of Quilts? I hope so. I'm there every day. Can't wait. One of my favourite times of year. This is just gorgeous. Grab it while you can. It's not going to hang around for long. Next one, let's go for those big words. Storyteller. I got Janet earlier on to give me some recommendations for a new book to read. Creativity, voice, doorway. I love that. Now, this is something, Janet, I think you'll imperfect.
Okay.
Love that. Imperfect. They say perfection is the enemy of good. Isn't it?
Makes you miserable.
Is that Tolstoy?
I don't know. Oh, Toy Story. I don't know. I think being
Toy Story. Tolstoy.
You mean you've read Tolstoy?
You're so highbrow, Janet Clare. Is that a direct quote from Toy Story? Honestly.
Makes you miserable.
She's back, everyone. Janet Clare is back. That's gorgeous. Love it. Love it. Next one. I mean, this one I think is a no-brainer. I always say if you want to make your quilts exciting, make sure you have something with a line element or a stripe. Now, this is not a traditional stripe in the traditional stripe sense. This could be sound waves. This could be, indistinct script. This could be a line from Toy Story. What do I know? Use it which way up? I mean, that is exciting as a fabric. That is gorgeous. Right, this one, not available. If you love this one, this is gorgeous, only available in the bundle, okay? Next up. Now again, in my rule of 5 fabrics, spots. If you want your quilt to be exciting, gorgeous, make sure it has a line element or a stripe, make sure there are some spots or something with a dotty element. This is perfect. Not your traditional polka dot by any means, but an exciting, cool, interesting fabric. Cut to order. Tell us what you want, you'll get it. Right, next one. Got a whole fabric collection still to show you. Oh, love it. Love it. Are these piano keys? Maybe. Are these city buildings? Skyscrapers? Maybe. Is this exclamation marks and punctuation? Maybe. I love those fabrics that have all kinds of possibilities in them. It's brilliant. It's brilliant stuff. And now, you see, Seth sometimes tunes into SewingStreet from America, and we now chat on Instagram. He's become an Instagram friend. He's such a cool guy. Here's the last one. Dot plot. Dot plot. I think I went to school with her. Ah, Fiona's messaged in. For both of us, my love, she says, morning to 2 fantastic fabric designers. Well, one fantastic fabric designer and me. But thank you, Fiona. Pat's message too to say, morning, Stuart. What colour is vermilion? It's a good question. It's red. It's a type of red, well, a pinky red, but quite deep, isn't it? Right. Love a bit of vermilion. Jason Yenter. Again, don't know how we've got any of this in, but let me show you. I've got one of these bundles left. It's called La Luna. La Luna. And you get 2 big panels. Only way you can get the panels. Let's do a crash. You'll love it. Should be 130.87. 121. Let me show you the panels real quick. This is the only way to get these panels. Okay, so here is one of them. You've got your 6 big feature. Oh, I love the one with the ship, with the tall ship. That is beautiful. That is fabulous. So you get your panel, okay. You also get this panel as well. You cannot buy these panels on their own, folks. They are all sold out. Ooh, wow. That way up, there we go. Oh, that's incredible. Incredible. So you get those 2 panels and then you get all of these as well. Now that includes 1/2 metre of this border print. Now we do still have the border print available by the 1/2 metre. So you, oh, look at that. Look. Oh, La Luna. The panels, the bundle rather, has sold out. So I'm going to show you them by the 1/2 metre and let's start with the border print. So you're getting 4. Now these are going to cut at 10.5 inches and finish at 10. If you've got any of Jason's patterns where he uses these border prints and cuts tall triangles to make kaleidoscopes, you can use this. If you want to watch the method, if you search Jason Yenter kaleidoscope, you'll find them on SewingStreet. Delphine Brooks has demonstrated them before now. But Stack and Whack, One Block Wonder, Easy Stacker Quilts, anything like that would work brilliantly with these, but great as a border print. Love that you've got the phases of the moon there as well. It's really stunning, isn't it? Okay, that's that one. Let's do this one next. We had a quilt a while ago called Sun, Moon and Stars. It was Jason Yenter. And my father-in-law actually made that quilt. He's just getting it long-armed. Literally, I just got the wadding for him. And yeah, he's getting it long-armed. That is beautiful. That is a silver metallic, by the way. That is all silver foiling. It's beautiful. Now here is a fabric that we just need because this would just be brilliant in our stash. absolutely fabulous. If you like the look of these, this is another one to go in your stash. Brilliant, brilliant. But equally, you see, that would work with this. I would use these together in a quilt. This is the Lewis and Irene. Mix your genres. Next up, amazing. Oh, that's this one. That's this one here. I know it's going to be popular as well. So almost batik-y looking. This is a digital print. Very popular, this one. £8.99 a half metre. Right, next up then, this is a real feature fabric. Again, all of this silver is metallic overprinting. Absolutely stunning. Oh, now, another one that we just need in our stash because it's stars on a black sky. Chris wants to make a skirt out of it. I think that's a great idea. Oh, now this next one's a bit of me. That's a bit of me. It's lovely. Look at the glow. Look at the glow on that. Stunning. Again, this is one I just want in my stash. Fiona says, we need to know more about your creative father-in-law. Oh, we certainly do. Ron is a Renaissance man, I tell you. Dressmate, quilt, amazing furniture and woodwork, marquetry, tapestry, cross-stitch. It's very talented. That is beautiful. Again, by the half metre, cut to order. Oh, now then, that is a bit different. That is stunning. That is stunning. Again, it's got the most amazing glow to it. Very popular. I've only got 3.5 metres of that one left. If you want that one, I would not hang about. Right, a stripe, but a real glowy stripe, isn't it? I love the way that kind of colour comes in and out. Yeah, almost a watercolour effect. I'll just show you what half a metre looks like. Look, isn't that just stunning? Beautiful. 2 fabrics left. There they are. Are they beautiful? Let's do this one. Got your moths against a night sky. Haven't we seen a wide variety of fabrics just in this hour? Very traditional, botanical florals, something a little bit vintage in the poppy cotton. Got that very graphic neutrals in Seth Apter's range, and then this delicious nighttime collection from Jason Yenter. There's our last fabric. The bundle has sold out. Remember, you can get these fabrics by the half metre. Just beautiful and something really, really different. Really different. Now then, before we go to a break, and I prepare myself for Janet Clare, the Brother FS250. Now, I need to let you know that 10% of my remaining stock has already been checked out. Well done if you've got yours. You're in for a treat. 250 stitches. Look, here they are. So easy to navigate. This is a machine you can literally jump on and just, you know where you're going straight away. 8 buttonholes, 3 alphabets, numbers, punctuation. You've got all of your utility stitches. You've got specialised patchwork and quilting stitches here today as well. You've got an extension table, an automatic needle threader, You've also got your walking foot included for free, your darning foot included, your non-stick foot for sewing things like vinyl, oilcloth as well, included for free, and a concealed zipper foot, as well as your regular zipper foot. And your concealed zipper foot is the way to put in concealed zips professionally. You get all of those added in for nothing, £399. In fact, why not go for a split pay, £133 to get it home? Just wonderful. So many 5-star reviews. After the break, we have got the fabulous Clare. If you're ready for some gorgeous summery colour, beautiful, soft, feminine prints, I've just got everything you need. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you after the break.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Hi everybody, great to have your company. And I tell you who else is great to see, Janet Clare.
Hello.
Ooh, hello.
Hello, you.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good. Sorry to make you start working early.
I know, it's the cheek of it.
I know. I just thought that fabric had your name
Honestly.
written all over it.
Honestly, that's because you carried a box for me this morning, isn't it?
Well, for about all of 5 seconds until I dumped it onto Chris. Now, that quilt that's hanging behind you, I have only seen Sweet Cecily online. This is my first time seeing it close up. It is so luminous.
It's really fresh and pretty, isn't it? And it's quite vibrant.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Absolutely stunning.
Fabric online is completely different, isn't it?
Yeah. But the luminosity of it, it really does look like it's lit from behind.
Thank you.
Gorgeous.
Watercolour, it's all watercolour paintings, and it was an absolute joy to do something so completely different.
Well, I was going to say, you're showing us a very different side to Janet Clare.
I know. There's a new design director at Moda. She's been there a few years now, and I think she's making her mark. So she's letting you pitch slightly more different things. They don't all get through by any means, but every now and again, if she hasn't seen something in a colour palette or a style from another designer, and you're just there at the right moment with an idea,
You're in.
You get to, run with it.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, I've actually got a kit to make that quilt. It's called Mabel. The pattern is called Mabel. And this is a jelly roll friendly.
Very jelly roll friendly, and Mabel's my goddaughter. I've got a goddaughter called Mabel.
Oh, that's lovely. What's lovely about this is you can make a 1 jelly roll version, or you can make a 2 jelly roll version. This could be your starting point. The price is incredible, amazing value, $79.99. You get, how gorgeous. It's that kind of larkspur and beautiful soft pinks. The greens are so fresh. It's absolutely delightful. No waste.
No waste.
Love that.
No waste.
You've got your binding fabric included. The prettiest, softest fabrics. You've got your full pattern for Mabel as well. And this is a pattern that you're going to go back to again and again. You're not just going to make this once. You could do a scrappy version of this. You could do a monochrome version. It's just delightful, isn't it? Well done if you've checked out your basket already. This makes a 60-inch by 50-inch quilt. This is the perfect snuggle on the sofa.
It's a lovely size to have with you in the car, on picnics. Yep, absolutely. It's really, really useful, lovely size. And it gets together so quickly. It's quite satisfying. It's like a palette cleanser.
And I really love a rectangular block.
I know, there's not that many of them, actually.
There aren't.
So all the mass was done really, really minimal waste, and you're cutting all from the strip. So those long lengths are already cut. you know, they're perfect.
Half the work's done.
Yeah, half the work's done.
You can get straight to the good stuff. Well, we like that. You know, I love a beginner level project, but one that's also appealing for more experienced quilters and patchworkers as well.
Yeah. And it's really good because you get your jelly roll and then you've got to sort of pair the fabrics up. So it's really good for colour theory and to really work out how you want the contrast. And
Okay, I
things to
need a
work.
couple of top tips there.
Come on then.
I'm opening that jelly roll. I'm a little bit nervous.
I'm a bit nervous.
I've got to pair them up myself, Janet Clare.
Yes, you do.
So what
or
am I
you can
looking
copy the
for?
photos in the.
Okay.
You can copy me, but what you're going to do is you are not going to pick the very palest print and the darkest print and put them together first.
Now, that would have been my go-to, right?
I know, everyone does that
Yeah.
first, and you have to resist that because they're the most contrasty ones. So they're the easiest ones to match. So what you want to do is all the mid-tones. So get yourself a pile of the mid-tones and then think how you're going to pair those, because these are both the same blue background, but I've made this one the pale one and that one the dark, whereas if I'd paired that, can you see that's that blue, and I've used it with a much creamier colour one, and these two, these work because tonally they're quite similar, but the scale of the print is very different.
The contrast in the print.
The contrast is in the print. So picking the lightest and the darkest and pairing those up first will give you this pile of all the mid-tones which maybe don't have enough contrast.
Sure. That's such a good tip. You can apply that to any quilt, any scrap quilt.
Scrap quilts in particular, yeah.
This is lovely. You get your full Moda jelly roll, the genuine article.
The genuine article.
Janet, that.
Do you want to open it? I think you want to. Do you want to open that one?
No, I'm just gonna. That just caught my eye because that's so pretty. I love the watercolor style.
Yes, and I used. I just painted and painted and painted.
Janet, this one's amazing.
I love the colours in that one. That's literally my paint palette. And I've done a paint palette print before, but it's been very genuine, like me making marks on the paper. And this one was sort of structured a bit more. But there's like Gypsophila, there's Sweet Cecily prints, there's little forget-me-nots, there's a print again here that I tried to make look like a brocade, that one.
What would you call that colour?
I want to call it like a cornflower blue.
Beautiful.
It's really, really blue just before it tips into, you know, the lilac-y mauvey colours. But yeah, it was a real pleasure to paint. It was a bit of a culture shock. Because I had all this bright fabric arriving and I'm thinking, I don't know what to do with this. But it was just such a pleasure to have. And it freshens up lots of other things that you've got around, you know, the fresher blues and everything.
Pretty. It's so pretty. It's that, you know, when you've had enough of dull days and you go and buy yourself a bunch of beautiful tulips and put them in a vase and suddenly you're like, oh yes, I feel all spring and summery now. This is the quilt version, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely the quilt version. You get your gorgeous special
brand new bag. Brand new design. Brand new design. Tessa's going to be cross with that because she ironed all the bags. Your bags for at home are not going to be ironed by Tessa, but she ironed all the bags for the TV show. And then looks like I folded them up and kept them in the car all night. Sorry, Tessa.
Yeah, Tessa, if you're watching, I'd just like to make it clear, I didn't do that.
Sorry, Tessa. She ironed them all really carefully.
Well, you get that. And Janet, you use these and make them into cushions and all sorts, don't you?
Yeah, they're 100% cotton. I've run the bags through like a boil wash. The ink doesn't shift. It's great.
Brilliant.
Really good. So if you've got enough tote bags in your life, do something else with them.
I think it's a great idea. You get all of that. $79.99. Brilliant price. You make a big quilt out of this, 60 inches by 50 inches. That is a fabulous... The other good thing to know is that if you buy 2 of these kits, you can make the 75 by 80 inch quilt.
Yes. Yeah.
Just get 2 kits.
Yeah.
And that is still under £160 to make a big bed quilt. That is phenomenal value. Now, I have got a version in Astra.
Astra.
Still, as you know, Janet, Probably my favourite collection
Is
you've
Astra
ever
your
done.
favourite?
It's certainly up there. for
Up
me.
there. Well, you're obsessed with the new flight mission, weren't the Artemis crew? Weren't they amazing?
Incredible, incredible. I love the colours. I love that little bit of, do you see that little bit of almost like a burnt orange, like a rust there?
Yeah, I love
and
that.
Just for everyone's reference, where does that colour come from, Janet?
That's what happens if you bleach indigo fabric and then just stop it before all the dye is bleached out. It goes this beautiful terracotta colour.
Isn't that cool? So you get your Mabel pattern. So it's going to be a very different looking quilt. You also get your hello Christmas. Look at those. Just the deepest midnights.
I've got a little mock-up here of what it would look like.
Fab. Come and join me. Come and join me. Let's
Shall I
have
come and talk to you? Shall I?
Talk to me.
All right then. All right then.
Love these. Just that little bit of that burnt orange, I think, is stunning.
It's gorgeous. Now, interestingly, when we're talking about choosing your fabric, can you see here lots of larger scale prints in the Sweet Cecily collection? So the blockiness is broken up a little bit, and you get areas here where they look much less distinct. Astra has got very small scale prints, and you can see how much more blocky it looks. It's really, really interesting.
It's a bolder look,
It's
isn't
a
it?
bolder look. And what you can do is, now you've got a bit of separation, take a photograph, you get yourself a bit of separation. Can you see these paler ones? You could almost put them into like a centre and do like a grayer border. So there's lots and lots of things you can do, but you need to be able to sort of step away and see it clearly.
I think as well with this version, you see the negative space creates that block as well, that secondary pattern,
it does.
much clearer.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Or you could do like vertical stripes of things. There's so many things you can do. And when I get to the demo, you'll see that all these blocks you can rearrange and shuffle them, so they don't have to make that structure either.
And one jelly roll makes all of that.
I know, it's great.
Amazing.
I've got, this is the fabric you get in the
yes,
jelly
please.
roll. This Astra was a really big collection, really big.
Wow.
Lots and lots of prints
It's
in
like you had loads of
Astra.
time on your hands.
Was it lockdown, wasn't it?
It was.
Throwing bleach around in my back garden.
Didn't we all?
Didn't we all?
I actually did.
I know you were doing the same, because we're both...
We're twins.
I think we're both on the same...
I think sometimes we are psychic twins, you and I. We've done this many times.
Right, so this is your leftovers, and all I've done is sewn them together into a long strip, and they can split up your backing fabric
Nice.
if you want. I don't think there's enough to make the binding, but
Well,
there you go.
lovely
So that's all
message.
the leftovers.
This is Janice in Hampshire. Good morning, Stuart and
Good
Janet.
morning.
The Mabel Astra quilt looks so different. I think I must buy it for the doggy bag.
Oh,
Oh, the doggy bag.
cool.
Is that what you call
Dog's
your
gonna get one.
stash?
Maybe. Or the dog's getting it.
Michelle's messaged in too. Hi both, Janet. Outstanding.
Thank
Fabric
you.
love.
Oh,
Or is it outstanding fabric love?
love.
You can
Definitely
read
me.
that so many different ways.
Outstanding fabric love.
Love it. Those are
Love.
gorgeous.
Right, let me put
Absolutely
that over there.
gorgeous. That's Astra.
That is Astra.
And then I've also got Larking.
Larking. Now you all know about larking.
I'm going to move this one along. Is that the bag for
That's
it,
the
Janet?
bag.
Thank you. I'll try and keep tidy if I can.
It's all right. I'm going to have to iron the bags before I get home. No,
Oh,
wait.
don't say that.
No, wait.
Do you have... Oh, we have the flimsy.
We have the flimsy.
I've never heard that expression
It's
before
so
you
cool.
said
I
it.
think I heard it in the States and adopted it because it's so sweet. Because they can look a bit sad, can't they, when they're unfinished? But actually, it's a flimsy.
That is gorgeous.
Thank you.
Tell you what I love straight away.
What's that?
This large-scale print in the background and this more tonal.
That one, yeah, it
Love
works
that.
really well. So sometimes that's high contrast. I kept that one high contrast, but a lot of them, these are sort of mid-tones, and they work against each other, and you can decide what you want.
So, Janet, would you do the same as you said for Sweet Cecily? Pick your mid
Absolutely.
and do them first?
Absolutely. Now, the maths, I've done the maths and the cutting instructions for you to make this dark block here and the cream, the paler fabrics to be the outside. If you switch those around, you could have paler elements because the jelly roll, of course, is the same length.
Of course.
So you can switch those around. So each of these blocks takes 2 jelly roll strips, 1 pale and 1 dark. So if you wanted to switch them around, you totally could.
Some of these fabrics are almost photographic looking.
They are. They are
They're
literally
so-
photographs.
Oh, are they?
They are literally
That's
photographs.
so cool.
Yeah.
That is
yeah.
so
Because these are
cool.
all my China chips that I've collected, and we laid them all out and took photographs. And because the digital printing technology is so good now, they did. Yeah, they printed them.
Does it change the way you design fabric?
Absolutely, because now when I was doing my watercolour paintings for Sweet Cecily, I didn't have to think I've got one shade of pink and one shade of like I might use as a highlight.
Yeah.
I can just paint a flower and they can completely
photograph.
photograph it.
It's very exciting times.
Yes, very exciting times.
Here are the capsules. Now remember, you get your full jelly roll, Moda jelly roll. You also get your binding fabric. Here's your binding for this one. It's gorgeous. You get your pattern as well. Now remember, if you want to make a 75-inch by 80-inch double bed or queen size quilt, you can just buy 2 kits. It's still phenomenal value.
It's good value and there's no waste, and you honestly it's lovely, and you could mix and match. You could do a bit of this and a bit of that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Last up, again, this is one of my absolute favourites from you, Bluebell.
Bluebell, thank
Bluebell.
you.
One of the reasons I love this, I think this was maybe the first time that we saw digital prints from
This was the
Janet
first
Clare.
one, and
Yes.
they asked my permission to do digital prints for this because they wanted the tonal range.
Well, you'd gone a bit wild with cyanotype.
I had a fantastic time, had a very good teacher, very good teacher, Dr. Kathy Corbusley-Michelle. She's got an exhibition at the moment in one of the National Trust properties, and I think it's Morden Park. Kathy, if you're watching, she probably isn't, you can email in and check that, but yeah, Morden Park.
These are amazing.
Yeah, so these are all cyanotypes. So she taught me how to do this, and I got quite obsessed about it because it's great fun. It's really, really simple photography, basically.
These jade greens.
I love those greens. Now, I got that because cyanotype makes a Prussian blue.
Yeah.
And the fabric was white. So I had Prussian blue and white paint tubes. And then when you were washing and setting the cyanotypes, so setting them to preserve them so they didn't fade, you put them in a vinegar wash, and the Prussian blue was turning like this acidic yellow, like a limey green yellow. So I went and bought that paint colour in a tube, and then I mixed all of those 3 together, and that's how I got the colour palette.
Amazing. I love your process.
Thank you. I have to have a process because otherwise you just stood there in front of every paint colour you've ever bought and every paint colour that you could buy thinking, I don't know how to make my way through this.
Right.
So it's about finding a path through for myself. And it might be a dead end. Lots of things are, you know yourself. Lots of things are dead ends, aren't they?
Yeah.
But sometimes it works.
Yeah. Yes. And I suppose even when something is... There's no disaster.
No, there's no disaster.
But it's like, yeah, that's not going to work this time, but I've learned something from doing that.
Absolutely.
Very clever. This is the Bluebell version of Luna. So you can make the same, and it is 50
got
by
one of those.
60, am I right?
I'll have a mock-up
50
of
inches
that
by
as well.
60. Oh, amazing.
I've left everything on the
Amazing.
wrong bench, essentially. So that's what Bluebell looks like.
Ooh,
That's really fresh and beautiful.
that's gorgeous.
And then that's what the larking, well, you saw the larking, but you can see what the larking looks like. And then I've got some different layouts. See where you just play with them.
Oh, this
Exactly the same cutting, exactly the same sewing of the strips, and then just rearranging them. And obviously this is just a few that we played with. There's lots more you can do. And that is a larking and a Bluebell mashup.
Well, do you know, I was just about to say, I think
those two would go
Mabel
really
and
well.
Bluebell would be so beautiful together.
They would work really well.
You could do that. You could do that.
The
Brilliant.
possibilities.
We've got loads of quilts to get through, Janet.
We have.
Can I give you
What do you want to give me?
all of...
Let's keep tidying
Can
up
I
a
just
bit.
give you that and that,
That,
please?
right.
Thank you. I will hang on to these. Now, we've also got the pattern for Mabel on its own. Well worth getting. Now, of course, Janet's using Moda jelly rolls. Any strip roll would work. But equally, I encourage scrap quilters to cut 2.5-inch wide strips from their fabrics as you buy them. Keep a store of 2.5-inch strips.
It's less overwhelming if you have got lots of scraps, you do lots of sewing. If you decide what unit you want to cut them down to. The trouble is I do lots of applique, so then even the tiniest little thing, I think, oh, that could be like a little duck's beak or something. You end up keeping everything.
Oh, gosh.
But yeah, I think my mum used to cut everything. She only kept things that were, she didn't keep anything that wasn't was smaller than a 2-inch square or something, because she thought like 2-inch square is about as useful as it's ever going to be. And then that meant everything was organised and she knew what she had. And bigger pieces, obviously, you'd keep as a bigger piece. But you know, it's all these little odds and ends. It's like, what am I going to do with it?
Yeah.
But I don't like waste, as you know, and I do try to design, if I've designed a jelly roll quilt, it does genuinely use the jelly roll.
Brilliant. You get your pattern, various different colourways shown as well, so you can see how actually horizontal or vertical as well looks very, very different. High contrast, lower contrast, again looks very different. Traditional, modern. It's a super pattern, this. Lots of different ways to set the blocks as well. They are shown too. Just look at all that for inspiration. Some of these have got almost a kind of Aztec-y...
Yeah, they are.
Haven't they?
Yeah. There's lots you can do. I mean, you just use like a red and white or something, and you can just do whatever you like. This is why we're obsessed with patchwork, because there's endless.
It's endless.
Endless.
Digital, if you like. We do a digital download. We'll show you those details next. There we go. Also, a message for you, Janet.
Oh.
Hi, I have just made this quilt. I've just got the binding, in fact.
Fabulous.
Found the fabric pairing really easy following Janet's notes. Beautiful. That's Maxine.
Excellent. Thank you, Maxine. That's good to hear. Very good to hear.
Kay's messaged in too to say, I've made 3 quilts and they're all Janet's designs and fabric. I love them and they're so easy to do.
Wonderful. This is music to my ears.
Another message. Been very busy. Love the Mabel quilt. I have gone for the Larking and the Astra. That's from Kate, who's in Merseyside.
Nice.
Now, are you going to combine the two or
I know.
2 separate?
Or 2 separate.
What colour do you want to demonstrate in? You're going to show us a little bit of
I am
Mabel.
going to demonstrate.
Thank you.
I am going to demonstrate. So this is your leftovers when you cut the jelly roll. This is what you've got. That's obviously...
But you said no waste.
There's no way. Look at that. There's no waste. And then I put all of my larking bits together. To be honest, you could just put it in the rag band. You don't have to keep everything. But I get in, an idea into my head that I want to use it all up.
Yeah, I get that.
Right. Mabel, you...
I've got 7 left. Sorry to butt in, Jack,
only
but I've
7
only got
left.
7 of the Mabel kit in Sweet Cecily. That's this version. Now, I think some of you are going for a double kit to make the 75-inch by 80-inch bed quilt. I think that's a really smart idea. This would look incredible as a bed quilt. That's going to take you right through the summer. In the summer, Janet, I do a flat sheet
and a quilt.
Yep.
Yep, so do we.
That's the one.
Yep. And then in the winter, obviously, we've got everything. And then I have all the quilts over the end of the bed.
Yeah.
So you can still see them and over the banisters and
Gorgeous.
things. We like having quilts around because sometimes you just want to snuggle up.
Love to snuggle.
Okay, so these are, when you've got your jelly roll strips, they are width of fabric, 2.5 inches cut. They're all laser cut, so they're actually spot on. And these are the structures that you've got to make. So you've got 1 long strip to cut, and then you make 2 with this sort of setup. So a longer strip in the middle and 2 pale at the end. And then these 2 are little bits, and let's move that up a bit, shall I? So that's all you've got to make. So there is so many options for you to play with. I mean, you could just play endlessly and fiddle around and decide what you want to do. So I just settled on that rectangular one because I thought it was really sweet. But there's honestly so many things that you can do, and just keep playing and have a little go. But you've got to make these sort of structures. And as I said earlier, you can switch them around if you want to cut the dark measurements, cut them out of the pale. Just make sure you've got a note or you're organised. The other thing you can do if you want to completely ignore the structure of the quilt is just do something completely different, like have sets of 2 and sets of 3 and split them up completely. So just have the confidence to play. And if you want to follow exactly and get the same result as mine, there's plenty of photographs and diagrams, so you can do exactly what I've done. It's not a problem.
Awesome.
So there you go. It's so simple.
Yeah, I love that. I love the fact that you can follow your design to the letter, but equally you can play around.
Just play around.
Recolour it.
Recolour it. Put in, if there's one print that you don't like or you want to say for something else, just switch it out for something different. There's so many options. And I think, you know, when you're teaching, people may be a bit nervous of like trusting themselves and, oh, the pattern says this. There's no mistakes. Everything can be unpicked. You know, you can have a bit of a play. And I think play is very important.
Agreed.
We don't have a lot of playtime. We were talking about that earlier, weren't you? Like you overschedule yourself and then you haven't had time to play and then you've got this big deadline looming and you haven't got enough half-baked ideas to sort of to go back to. So play. Play. That's your Janet Clare lecture for the day. Just
there
play.
We go. Well noted.
Play.
Yes, noted. Well, I love that. Permission to play. Permission
to play. So all we're doing, we're just going to lay out what we've got and we have to sew them together. It is so simple. These aren't jelly roll strips because you can see they haven't got pinked edges because I didn't have an open jelly roll and I didn't want to open one for a demo.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. So you can see how easy it is. Go on.
Oh, that's lovely. No, I was just going to read you a message from May who said, oh, well,
May's my mum.
May Flowers.
Oh, May Flowers.
May Flowers. Hi, Stuart and Janet. I've just finished my spoon drift quilt. It was my favourite pattern.
Oh, fantastic.
That might be your greatest pattern ever.
Thank you.
Spoon drift.
Thank you. It's a really nice sampler quilt to make. So it really holds your hands through all of those techniques. But sometimes you just want something that's really just restful.
Yes.
I just want to sit down and so I love doing stocking stitch when I'm knitting.
Oh, me too.
I'm zoned out.
Gorgeous.
But my hands are busy. This is what I need.
Yeah.
Okay, so look, that's it laid out, that's in fabric. It takes you no time to cut.
Stunning.
And then all you're going to do is sew pretty sides together. That's literally it. It's so simple, so soothing. You can't go wrong, completely beginner friendly. Even if you're a bit nervous about cutting, the cutting is so small that you'll be able to do it and you'll make something that's really, really lovely.
And you're going from the jelly roll, basically you cut it to length.
Just to length.
And then you're sewing.
Yeah, so the jelly roll is 2.5 inches. So the only cut you're making is 2.5 inches. So you know when you've got a lot of yardage, it's quite daunting, isn't
very
it?
much.
To cut into a lot of it. So this is so simple. And this is why all these jelly rolls and all the pre-cuts are so clever because they're just really satisfying to use. And you get the whole collection and you get a bit of practice with the colour and play and light and dark and building up the secondary patterns that I'm obsessed with.
Oh, yes.
Secondary patterns. Absolutely obsessed with secondary patterns.
We're way oversubscribed on this kit for Sweet Cecily. If you want the Sweet Cecily Mabel Quilt Kit, please check out your basket. There's way more of you with this in your basket than we have. So I want you to take a moment to just check out your basket. Remember, if you miss out, that's it. We won't see these again until Janet comes back, but you may not have them.
I might not have them. Sweet Cecily is new, so we've got good stock of Sweet Cecily. Bluebell's probably a bit-ish. Larking's a bit-ish. Astra will definitely be on the, you know, down to the last few, I'd have thought.
Got you. Don't miss out.
Don't
At the
miss
moment,
out.
I've still got a few, but I really do only have a few. Way oversubscribed. How many in baskets, Chris? Okay, so 7 of you are going to miss out. And that's before anybody else joins the party. It doesn't have to be you. You can still get your Sweet Cecily kit. Just be quick. Loads of you just checked out, but there's still lots of you to check out. Don't miss out. Ian's craftily keeping an eye on the show. He's logged into work now, but he's also watching Janet Clare.
Excellent.
I think that's.
Well, I think that's the way. I think that's the way work works
It's the joy
now.
of working from home.
It's the joy of working from home. Never far away from the teapot.
Exactly.
Nice.
Oh, music to my ears. We have a question. Love the Janet and Stuart show.
We do have a laugh, don't we?
It's not its official name, but we're with
It is official. It is official, I think.
If I'm scrap quilting, could you make the longer strips from smaller squares?
Oh.
I'm thinking 1 square, 3 squares, 5 squares.
That would be fun. Yes. Yes. You could embroider on the centre thing. You could use your alphabet from your sewing machine and write little messages. You could do little applique. You could do something like really bold, so they really just stood out. Like, honestly, you can do anything you like, anything that you find exciting.
And Janet, as well, this is patchwork. So if we've got 2 4-inch pieces of fabric and we need a 7.5-inch strip, for goodness sake, sew those 2 small pieces together and then cut your strip out.
I'll do. I think we're the first generation who just kind of think you have to buy everything brand new and it has to be the right size.
Yeah.
I mean, that's great. We're in the fabric selling business. Let's not pretend we're not. But don't waste fabric, you know, just sew it together.
I've just done, 21 in baskets. I've got 4 kits left. I've just done a quilt, Janet, where I've done exactly that. I needed 5-inch squares of fabric. And some of my lovely fabrics, I've only got bits and bobs. So there are some of those 5-inch squares that are made from 3 pieces of fabric sewn together.
Yeah, why not?
You'd never know.
No, and also you can do that with your wadding.
Yes.
You can sew your wadding together, butt it up and either do a hand sort of feather stitch or do it on the machine with a very big open zigzag and you'll never know. Don't waste. No one can afford to waste things on any level. And we're thrifty people and we're inventive and we're creative and we should take advantage of that. And when it's inside the quilt, no one will know.
No, it's true enough.
No one will know.
3 kits left. Nearly 20 of you with this in your basket. I've got 3 kits left. Remember, you get your binding fabric, you get all of your fabric for the top, you get your pattern, which you'll use again and again. I would love to see a Janet Clare mashup, Mabel.
Mabel mashup.
Can you imagine, like all of your fabric collections, or as many as you've got, all put together?
It'd be so cool.
Fabulous.
I gave Mabel a kit for Christmas, and she was really touched that she's famous now.
That's brilliant. Yes, you are, Mabel. You are famous.
Mabel is famous.
2 kits left. 24 in baskets. Come on, check out. Oh, it's gone. Right, that kit has completely sold out.
Fabulous. Thank you so much, everyone. And I've nearly made a block while I'm talking and ironing and being very, very unorganised.
You're being
methodical.
Incredibly productive, incredibly methodical.
We've talked before about I don't race through things anymore.
I don't.
So I was talking to my hairdresser and we were saying, do you do everything at breakneck speed? Like if you're cleaning the kitchen tops down, are you like frantically like this? And, you know, everything I'm doing at breakneck speed. And now I'm trying to slow down.
Yeah.
You don't need to have 30 blocks on the go if it's stressing you out. Just make one.
I totally agree with you. Enjoy the process.
Enjoy the process. And honestly, it calms you down so much because you're thinking, why am I wiping the kitchen surfaces down like a whirling dervish?
No. Well, I used to very much be an advocate of the factory method. And then I suddenly thought to myself, hang on, if we want to do factory method, we could go get a job in a factory, being paid piecework, right?
Yes.
This is our hobby. Why are we trying to do everything so fast? Let's slow down.
I know. And so much of our job, I mean, we've got lovely jobs. Let's not pretend we haven't got lovely jobs. But, like, the bit that got me into it, I'm now rushing through To get to my emails.
I agree.
You
I
know.
agree. Right, now, next one that's going to sell out is Bluebell. This is the first time Janet used digital printing for her fabric, and that really was to capture every shade, every subtle nuance of colour from her foray into cyanotype photography, if you like, printing on fabric. I've got 3 kits left once you've all checked out your baskets. Now, just to put it into context, I've got a handful left. It's way oversubscribed. I want you to check out your basket and get this home. This is one that is probably not going to be replaced in the future. You've got Festival of Quilts coming up.
We have got Festival
You will
of Quilts
sell
coming up.
everything that you've got left of.
Oh, well, I hope
Bluebell.
so, because loading the van after 4 days is not my favourite.
The only thing I want to load into a van at the end of Festival of Quilts is me.
Yes, and my big heavy cash box.
I love it. That's so old school. Remember, you get your calico bag. It's a brand new version as well. You get your jelly roll, Moda jelly roll. You get your pattern. You get your binding. How beautiful is that? I've got 1 left of this kit when everyone checks out their baskets. 1 left. It's only $79.99, which is fantastic value. I mean, normally quilt kits, £169, £189. You could do a queen size quilt, 80 by 75 inches in Mabel with 2 kits. That would cost you under £160. I think it's phenomenal value. Low single figures left on this. Let's mention Astra. Just my favourite collection from Janet Clare. I will be sad when this has gone
When it's
forever.
finally gone.
I think it's got a real... I said this earlier on, actually, during the menu, that your designs, your fabric designs and your quilt designs bridge the gap between the past and now, because you love traditional quilting.
I do.
And yet your quilts can look so contemporary. It's incredible.
Thank you.
And yet they would go in a cottage as well.
Thank you.
Wouldn't
What I try to do, this sounds so, when you're talking about what you actually try to do, it's very hard. I try to make things that are timeless, that I think I can live with for a long, long time. Because you put so much effort into them.
Yeah.
And they're, you have to think about spending the money, and it's something that you want to enjoy making, and then you want to enjoy the thing that you've got. So I try to buy something
years and years.
that I know I'm going to love forever. So like when I'm knitting, I will knit a beautiful navy or a grey because I know they're timeless and it's something I'm going to have in my wardrobe forever.
Same.
If I'm obsessed with a mustard cardigan, I will just go and buy the mustard cardigan because I'm not sure if that's a keeper in my wardrobe forever.
Oh, no, I could see you in a mustard cardigan, Janet.
Well, then
No,
if it
Steph.
turns into a keeper, you see, you can knit one.
Fair enough. It's a very good point.
Have you ever seen me in a mustard cardigan?
I don't think
No,
I
you
have.
haven't. Am I always decked in blue? Yes, I am.
You're talking to Mr. Blue Boy here.
You choose your wardrobe because of Janet Clare Day, did you? Did you do that for me or did you do it for Jane?
I did actually, no. I wore linen for Jane, blue for you.
Excellent.
Right, we need to talk project bags. We've had a
Yes.
question actually from Melanie who's asked, could I use plain fabrics for the project bag rather than 5-inch charms? And
Yes. Yeah.
you could, yeah. We've got the pattern. You could totally, anything you like. Now, let's talk Sweet Cecily version first. Let's do that, right. Now, you've seen the fabrics. Here are the handles. You get your lining fabric. You get your full pattern as well. I'm going to grab a bag. Now, this isn't made in Sweet Cecily, but you can see how it goes together. It's these gorgeous, it's a variation of flying geese. It's rather clever. It's completely no waist.
There's no waist.
At all.
I need to get, well, I don't have a tattoo, but maybe that's what I need to get tattooed. That's what it would be, like no waist.
Would you ever get a tattoo?
No, because I don't know what I'd have forever. It's the forever thing that gets me, not that I don't like them.
I'm the same.
It's the forever thing.
I'm the same. You get your full charm pack of Sweet Cecily. 40, is it 40 or 42 squares?
Oh, gosh, now you're asking me.
Oh, I am.
Oh, I don't know. 42.
42. You get your handles as well. You get your lining fabric and you get your full pattern. 32.50. A third of the stock's gone already. Here's how it will look. Do we use the whole charm pack to make one bag?
You use it all.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Brilliant. No waste.
No waste, darling. No waste.
Love that. Gorgeous. That's the first version, Sweet Cecily. Now, we've also got it in blue. Oh, you get your bag as well, by the way. And it's the brand new
The brand
version of
new
the bag.
bag. The brand new bag.
Well, we need to buy a kit just to get the bag. Come on.
Just to get the bag.
Right. Next up, we've got the Blooming Lovely version, which I'm looking for. Oh, hang on. Here it is. Blooming Lovely. Now, do you have the cap set for Blooming Lovely, please?
Yes.
You throw it at me, Janet, and then I'll flick through. Because
did.
this again is another. If you love this floral, gorgeous, pretty feminine
Sure, I had.
version of Janet Clare fabrics, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
I do have it. I thought I'd lost it then.
Inspired by a lovely dog.
Yeah, Muffin.
Muffin.
Muffin, chocolate Labrador in the park.
These are
Go
gorgeous.
Muffin.
And Muffin had a collar on this sort of
A
colour.
lilac-y collar and this chocolate Labrador, and it was a lovely sunny day, and I just got obsessed with that colour combination. I thought it was so lovely. And these are digitally printed, and you'd see, I mean, the colour variations and the tonal range. And that's the painting, so I always paint on a white background. Oh. This needs ironing as well, doesn't it? I should have given it a quick whiz.
Oh,
Thank you.
Fabulous. So you're getting your 5-inch charm pack.
Yeah, it's got
You're
at
getting your
least
handles.
one of every single one
Yeah.
of those prints in it.
You get your lining.
One.
You get your handles. You get your full pattern. It's fabulous.
The handles are quite Mary Poppins and old-fashioned, aren't they? Again, timeless.
Yeah.
Timeless handles.
Yeah.
They're
What's
quite
great
cute.
about this bag, it's that classic project bag that when you open, it's not just at the top, it opens.
It goes, and you can, yes, and you can open that as much as you like. And I actually hand-stitched this. I don't know whether the camera will pick it up.
Okay.
I actually hand-stitched it because I like this stripe running down. The stripe of the lining just
I
coming
see.
through.
Yeah.
And I like that it's completely flat inside. And I like hand sewing. So keep that, do that really nice. But we were talking about analogue bags, which I've seen on TikTok.
Analogue bags.
Analogue bags.
This
You
is
all
a-
know what
this
an
is a new
analogue bag is.
generation.
They are, but they're on it, but they're coming back to granny hobbies. So an analogue bag, which as far as I'm understanding it, is a bag you take with you that's got all the things that you might need for the day to make yourself comfortable and to give yourself something to do. And then you carry that around. And it's just like you've got your knitting with you and you've got your book with you and you might have, I don't know, sweet and some water. So we've all got analogue bags forever, but it just shows you how far removed that phone has made everybody. Like, if you like crosswords, you don't have to do it on your phone. You can buy a crossword book. And they're carrying this stuff around, so they've always got something at their fingertips to do. And I was knitting last night in the hotel. I never sit and do nothing. Never.
No, I'm with you. But you know, Charlie and I have got into a habit just recently, since our holiday, of sitting reading books in the
It's
evening.
so nice, isn't it?
Oh, I can't tell you the amount of joy it's bringing.
Lovely.
We're loving it. And we're not even thinking about putting the TV on. Sitting, I might be knitting, I might be hand sewing, reading my book, he's reading his book, and it's just this companionable silence.
That's my favourite atmosphere, when everyone is together but in their own lovely, calm...
Gorgeous.
It's gorgeous.
Now, this is the
Gorgeous.
larking version of the project bag. This is also, can I just say, a rather fantastic way of getting the charm pack. If you haven't got them on their own, so if you want the charm pack of larking, you also get your handles, you get your lining, and you get your pattern. Now, whether you use that charm pack to then make the project bag, that's up to you. But this is one of those bags, it's going to be a staple. You're going to make it again and again. You could make it with just one fabric. And yes, absolutely, Melanie, you could make this with solids or scraps.
It'd be fabulous. You could embroider it. You could embroider the outside. You could tie-dye the outside. You could whatever, just do whatever you like.
Yeah. Let's all get an analogue bag.
I've got several in the car with me.
Yeah. Now, we've got the pattern on its own. If you like the idea of putting the tablet to one side, putting the phone down, leaving the TV switched off.
After SewingStreet, obviously.
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 Obviously. After 1 o'clock. I used to feel guilty about watching TV during the daytime.
I love watching TV. I love watching TV.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Too much, though, rots your brain. Too much of anything rots your brain. So you need to do a
Literally.
little bit of something
I agree.
else.
$9.99 for the pattern. Look at these. So lovely. I love that one with penguins. What's that called?
That was Wintertide.
Wintertide.
Wintertide. So if you've got an idea for a seasonal fabric, you can pitch it to Moda. And I had the idea for the Wintertide, the Christmassy range, and they put it into production. That is long gone. I got emails last week about the penguin fabric. We cannot get it anymore.
But Janet, I used the blue fabrics for Wintertide in just one of my kind of classic blue and cream quilts.
Yeah.
They're hidden
Just in amongst
the
it.
little penguins.
I love that.
Love it.
If you had the concept of an I Spy quilt, so if you're making something scrappy, you just put lots of different, like there's some strawberries there, there's a penguin there, and give the kid or whoever. It's
Your
lovely. Husband, something to do. There you are, dear. Find the penguin.
Talking of dear, Tony, if you're watching, morning, lovely.
Morning.
Digital pattern, $9.99. Janet, what can you show us, please?
Right, so it's very simple. So again, it starts with a pre-cut and you're starting with 5-inch squares. So this is the size of a 5-inch square and all you're going to do is cut them in half.
This is the Blooming Lovely.
This is Blooming Lovely. So on my mat, I've got things at various stages because I don't know how long I've got. I can see I haven't got very long. So what you're going to do is you're going to choose your charm squares. So again, you've got that combination of colours and things to work out and the tones that you want. So these are going to be the triangle geese. And then I've got some of the lavender that's going to be the corners. And again, you know what I'm going to say. I don't like waste. So if you do 2 diagonal lines, 1/2 inch apart, and sew on each of them, you get a free half square triangle, which are very, very useful to have. So this again is very simple. It's not traditional flying geese because to make it no waste, you end up chopping the points off a little bit. So they're a bit sort of blunt-nosed. They're probably more realistic to geese than the real sharp ones because they've got beaks. So that's what you're getting. That's what you're going to do. So it's really, really simple. All you're going to do, take your corner squares, you're going to cut, draw even. It's obviously time for another cup of tea.
Definitely.
Draw your diagonal lines. You can draw one on or you can go 1/2 inch away and draw the other one on. Each one of these will need one in each corner. So just get a couple prepared. And then literally I'm just going to sew on the drawn lines, put them into the corners, and you can pin them in place. Sew on the drawn lines, press, and then give them all a good iron. And that's it. That's literally it for making the outside.
Pin them both on at the same time and sew because they don't overlap. Brilliant.
No, they don't overlap, no.
Important message. Good morning to Alana and baby Simon, our youngest viewer. Possibly not now, actually.
Oh.
But they both say good morning to us both.
Good morning. Good morning.
Baby Simon was watching Sewing Street from birth.
Excellent.
I think he's about 2.5 now.
Is he?
I think.
He's not really baby anymore.
Well, you see, I shall still be calling him Baby Simon when he's 18.
I know, because he is Baby Simon.
Baby Simon.
He just needs to own it.
Oh, Celia's messaged in. Hi, Celia. She says, I've just finished making 40 Janet Clare's little bags.
Wow.
They are for Year 6 girls to put their feminine bits in.
Oh,
I make these every year.
That's fantastic. Love that. Absolutely
brilliant.
love that.
That deserves a big round of applause.
It does indeed.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. People are so kind.
People are very
Like
generous.
patchworkers are amazing. Right, I'm just going to do one. And then the inside of the bag, you're just going to just do the lining. The instructions are good and they work. And then I've hand stitched the outside. I don't have a sample of the lining stage to do.
Can we machine sew the lining?
Absolutely, you can do whatever you like.
Yeah, brilliant.
You can do whatever you like. And the bag is only lined to keep the seams. You know, you don't want all of this being rubbed, do you? So that's why you've got it lined. But I mean, if you're using something more like a canvas, you might not actually need to line it.
Oh, yeah, good point.
What do you reckon?
Yeah.
You might want to do French seams and make it really elegant inside.
Ooh.
I like a French seam.
Love a French seam.
Love a French seam.
I love a run and fell seam.
That's the other thing, me and my friend Julie, we're teaching ourselves dressmaking at the moment.
Oh, are you?
Yes, and we are being so slow because we're making our own bias tape for the neckline and we're just...
Good.
We spend most of the day chatting and eating cake. It's perfect.
The Sewing Bee has done many things to promote dressmaking, which I love, but the one negative, I think, is that it's made a lot of people think that they are supposed to make a dress in 4 hours.
Yeah, I think it's just misery, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
4 hours just to pick how you're going to pin your fabric to your pattern.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Take your time and have lots of cake and talk to your friend while you're doing it. Why do it together?
Janet, can I just say, if you're going to keep mentioning cake in the studio,
I'm going to
you
have to
actually
go
have
and
to
buy
bring
some. Okay, sorry.
Otherwise, it's just cruel.
Sorry.
Yeah?
Sorry. Yeah.
A lovely viewer messaged me recently to ask me, would I be at Festival of Quilts? And if I was going to be at Festival of Quilts, do I love lemon drizzle cake? Well, I thought, I mean, I always say, you know, there are no silly questions, but will I be at Festival of Quilts? Oh, of course. Do I like lemon drizzle cake?
Of course.
Yeah, absolutely so.
Of course.
Who's going to bring me a lemon drizzle cake?
Can you email me when that might happen, please? And I could accidentally be passing.
All right. If you want the blooming lovely kit, be quick. I've only got teens left. I've got very little of anything left, to be fair.
That's okay.
Very little of anything. Can I just mention really quickly that I have got a few of the Mabel fabrics available by the half metre. I'm going to give you a quick... Sorry, Sweet Cecily, I beg your pardon.
Sweet Cecily.
This is what we've got. I've only got 8 of the fabrics available by the half metre, but I just want to show, I think these would be amazing for dressmaking. I'm going to actually bring these back at 12 o'clock, but I just wanted to mention these now while we are full of love for your fabrics.
Cecily.
Because the thing is, Janet, the quilt that's hanging behind
Yes.
you doesn't have a border, but
No.
if we wanted to make it a bit big, we could put a border.
You could separate. You could do sashing and cornerstones.
Yum. And for that, I would definitely be using, probably, almost certainly,
So,
one of these.
That's kind of what I designed those for. I try and think about what the collection needs and what you might need each print for. And some of them you just need to work as a bit of breathing space.
Yes.
Yep.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
We always learn such a lot. Oh, Alana's message to say, yes, baby Simon is 2.5.
Where's those 2.5
know.
years gone?
I know. Julianne's got in touch to say, good morning.
Morning.
Like Janet, I cannot sit and do nothing. So whilst watching today, I'm knitting a child's cardigan.
Excellent.
Lovely fabrics, Janet. Lovely
Thank you.
shows. Gorgeous. Was that a message? Was that message written in invisible ink? There it is.
Did it vanish?
There it is. Nikki says, I've bought the Astra kit to make the Mabel.
Lovely.
Could I use a plain fabric to make the fabric go further, like as the background?
Yes, you could. You could.
Or an assortment?
I would probably do half pale and half dark then, and then you could switch it around. Then you'd have like a checkerboard thing going. Yeah, that would be nice.
We both love that idea.
Yeah.
Janet, it's been a fabulous hour.
Loved it. Loved
So
it. I'm going to go and
inspiring.
put the kettle on.
Oh, yes. And this is coming up in Janet's next hour. This is that quilt that would go in a very traditional setting or an incredibly modern home. This bridges that gap. Absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, talk about bridging the gap between the past and the present, bringing cross-stitch right up to date. Jane Greenoff is up next with her fabulous, fabulous cross-stitch. We've got April, it's pansies and violas, beautiful. Can't wait, see you after the break.
Now, a lot of people contact me saying, I really don't understand laundry symbols. It's in my book, but here we go. I'll teach you a few right now. Do not wash. Very simple, do not wash. You can wash in a washing machine, but look here, you need the temperature. Now, hand wash only. Look, they're quite simple really, aren't they? I'll go through a few more. Circle with the cross through it. Do not dry clean. Simple as that. Isn't it funny that you can't dry clean some things? Now, triangle with a cross through it. Do not use bleach. That's very important. Then drying your clothes. There's a line dry. There's dry flat. There's tumble dry. Tumble dry on low. Tumble dry on high. Do not tumble dry. It's always locked. If it's got a cross through it, it means you can't do it. And finally, ironing. 1 dot, low iron. 2 dots, medium iron. You've got the hang of this, haven't you? 3 dots, high iron. Cross through the iron, do not iron.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Good to have your company. I am here with the Queen of Cross Stitch, Jane Greenoff.
Don't call me that.
No, really, do you hate that? Oh, do you?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Doesn't he look well? He's been on his hollybobs, haven't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been on mine, but you're going on yours at the weekend.
Sunday lunchtime. Very
So
nice.
enjoy Jane while you can. She's here today. We're going to jump straight in with a month in the garden.
Yes.
This is a brand new monthly collection.
Yes.
We're up to April.
We are.
Brand new launch. This is the pansies and violas. We're going to start with the linen version. This is stitched on linen. We've got linen or Ada. Do all 12 months. Do your birth month. It doesn't matter if you haven't kept up to date. Do one for a friend for their birthday. £16. That gets you your beautiful Ada. Your beautiful linen. 28 count.
Yes.
You get your 2 needles. Now, why 2 needles?
Because you need a beading needle for the pearls.
Now
and the pearls, the pearl business it's the pearl anniversary of the Cross Stitch Guild. So it's 30 years since it was formed. And so it's our pearls. So that's why there's a little pearl thing running through the year. And just a few little seed pearls added afterwards. You don't have to, but they're just added with a beading needle and a half cross stitch.
Fabulous.
And they come in the pack.
So everything's included. You just need scissors. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And we've said many, many times, stitching on linen, stitching on Ada. You didn't know Ada existed
I didn't.
when you started stitching.
No, when I was shown how to do it one day in 1983, I was working on a piece of linen because I didn't know any different. And I discovered Ada much later. I mean, it's slightly easier, I think, for the novice to work on Ada fabric because the holes are obvious. Having said that, there are some stitches, not on this, but on some things, where we use a fractional stitch, which is a triangle shape, to soften edges. And that's harder on the Ada because you have to pierce the centre of the square. But once you get used to linen, you also never go back.
Interesting.
Yes. So this is a very nice linen. It's 28 count. It comes from Zweigart & Zawitsky, who make it in their factory just outside Stuttgart.
Gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. And you've got your first 4 months, January, February, March and April, are all portrait, okay? They're all portrait. We've got the other months available. We'll make a beautiful collection of 4 if you wanted to put them together. Here's January, February and March. And then our new edition, April, the pansies and violas. Absolutely gorgeous. £16. Now, I've also got this kit in Ada. So, I mean, it's going to come out exactly the same size.
Yes. Can I borrow the linen one again, just for a minute?
Of course.
I just want to make... If you look at those two together, even with cameras and lights like this, you can see This is the Ada version, which is very much built on squares. And this is the linen version, and you work over 2 fabric threads in each direction. So if you look at that chart there, the only difference is the colour. The stitch is the same. And if you haven't done any counted cross stitch ever, there is a, I'm going to call it bulletproof video on the Cross Stitch Guild website. If you just go to the site and go to Stitch Basics, there's me sitting at my kitchen table with vast amounts of charts and fabric and thread to show you what's what and how easy it is to do. So bear that in mind.
Great. Yeah, it's a very beginner-friendly hobby,
It
isn't it?
is, absolutely. And I think that's the trick as well, is to... this linen is 28 count, so 2 strands is the same as the 14 Ada. I'm sure that makes some sense to you. Now, I've known people say, I tried linen, and I couldn't possibly do it. And then you find out they'd been bought a kit or something, and it had 46 count linen in it, or something like that. So linen comes in different numbers of threads to the inch. That's what it means when I say 28. If I put a ruler on this and count it, it's 28 threads in an inch in both directions, which is why it's called even weave. So we work over 2 on linen, which avoids the little bumps and slubs on linen. It means your stitches end up an inch across. As I said, this is therefore much more straightforward. But I see this in squares, the same as anyone else would see this in squares.
Absolutely, it's what you get used to. The other thing I love about Jane's kits as well and her charts is that you get one chart which is full colour, so you can see exactly how the picture will appear, but you also get a full chart in black and white with symbols, because there are times when I want both.
Yes, oh, absolutely.
I want both, because the colour is really useful because you get a sense of what you're actually stitching. That elephant spit you used to stick it down. I've got a pair of scissors, actually.
Oh, bless your heart.
The
history of these bags is that in the days when I supplied
they're not brilliant,
needle workshops with kits in bags, people would sometimes open the bag and help themselves to some of the contents.
Got you.
So we made it particularly difficult to get in. I'm only opening one.
Yep.
If the warehouse is watching, sorry about that. So this is the Ada version. So after what lovely Stuart has said. Now, I know I'm saying this, and it's a bit irritating, but I think the charts are beautiful. Now, you've got to remember when I started, I drew in symbols.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Odd behaviour, you would think. So suppose I was doing a tree, and it was in 3 shades of green.
Yeah.
I'd do crosses, V's and L's.
Gosh.
And in my head, I would see a tree, but it would be black and white. It would be like this, with these symbols. So you can see...
All hand-drawn?
Well, yes,
wow.
absolutely.
Of course, yeah.
Because on graph paper, we didn't photocopy very well.
Brilliant.
So historically, it was a lot for a minute. So the introduction of cross-stitch software changed my life, as you can imagine. So I draw these. I print myself some squared paper from the cross-stitch programme. So it's just like that. These are in 10s, because that's how I work. You can do them in 12s or 14s, whatever you want. And then I would have drawn these in pencil, roughly. And then with a very fine pen, on the paper, I will go round the pencil drawing and I'll square it off. That makes sense, doesn't it? So you're getting a cross-stitchable shape. And then I transfer that black line onto my screen on my computer, and then I colour it in. Because the symbols, the colours are all the Madeira palette. So I can do that, yes. So
you can just drop the colour in?
I can just put the colour in. It's like painting.
Is it square by square?
No, it's more than that. I mean, it can be.
Right.
But you can sweep, you can, yeah.
Yes.
And this was a joy to draw. I mean, I'm not kidding. Some things, it's like pulling teeth. Even when you know what you're trying to get, it doesn't work.
It's gorgeous. That's March, brand new today. Now, maybe you've missed, April, maybe you've missed out on previous months. Don't worry, we've got them all. We'll start with March. It is daffodils. Of course, I'm going to grab... This looks particularly appealing with those little pearl beads stitched, just almost like little drops of dew
Yes,
on
very
the
gentle.
flowers.
Done freehand after you've done the cross stitch. So it's very straightforward.
Narcissus.
And I'm going to get this in here somehow.
He fell in love with his own reflection. Linen first. We're prioritising linen today, and rightly so. £16 for... I mean, it's such an affordable hobby to get into, isn't it, cross-stitch?
You don't really need anything. I mean, you can... I'm going to rephrase that. The word need doesn't usually come into the vocabulary of a cross-stitcher.
True. Or crafter.
Or crafter, generally.
Michelle's got in touch. She says, I've just bought April's kit and would love to collect the whole set. Are the early kits going to be available in the future?
Yes,
You'll bring them back each month?
Yes, there'll be some in stock on the website, I'm sure, and I'll bring them back until they're not selling, really.
Amazing.
Yes,
so Michelle, you've got April today. Work on that. Next month you can get a different month. That's on linen. We've also got it on Ada. So exactly the same size when it's made. The stitches are exactly the same size, same thread. It's just the fabric that you're working on.
It's just your choice, really. Yeah. It's a very good size project to try if you've never done it.
Yeah.
Because you've got little bits to do. It's not solid stitching. I mean, I was looking at last weekend but one, we had 52 Cross-Stitch Guild members at the Hilton in Swindon for a stitching weekend, and lots of people bring things for bring and brag or show and tell. And one of them was entirely stitched, this big. Entirely stitched, and it made me have to stand very still for a bit because it was so hard. This, you know, you're not having to work the background, and these flowers grow really quickly.
Gorgeous. We've got the details on screen for March in linen, and then we'll give you the details for March in Ada. We had the wrong graphics up a moment ago, so these are the correct graphics. This is Ada. All right, let's move on to February. I felt like we're going back in time. Take me back to February. Here we go, the hellebore.
Yes.
In linen first. I love hellebores.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Yes, I've got a lot.
Christmas roses.
Christmas roses, yes. And do you know why they hang down like that?
No.
Well, I don't know if it's true or not, but I've read it recently and I have sort of inquired. Apparently, it's one of the few flowers that's out when it is out, and the bumblebees like to get at it. And if it's raining, they can get underneath because they're like little umbrellas. Now, I understand that they're now breeding hellebores that don't droop.
Okay.
So we can see.
Reasons.
Yes. Now, my hellebores are in a raised beds or in a trough, so I can see they're underneath. So otherwise, you're bending down to look, aren't you?
Yes. Gorgeous. This is linen, £16. We've also got it in Ada. And the fabric's consistent throughout. So whenever you decide to join the programme, your February and your December, the fabrics match, the threads are all pulled from the same collection.
I'm going. Obviously, there's other places to buy, but these picture frames, I bought 12, and these came from the range.
They're lovely.
I mean, you know, so I bought them specifically so that these are mix and match then. Now, the next 4 are going to be landscape. And they're things that you'd find in the garden, not flowers.
Oh.
There are flowers on them. So May is done and dusted and framed.
Oh, I like it.
And June is on my drawing board. But I'm going on holiday on Sunday.
So you're working on this as we speak?
I am.
January, it is the snowdrop. Such a welcome sight in winter.
Aren't they, though? Absolutely. I'm told the way to do snowdrops is to plant them in the green. So you buy them with the green leftovers, and that's what you need to plant. So I didn't know that. So I put a few bulbs in, and they came up this year. But I am going to make the effort to try and buy them in the green and do a bank of them.
I'd never heard that before. It makes sense.
Yes.
Don't the pearl beads look lovely? It's such a gorgeous little addition.
So 30 years.
That's amazing.
I know. And people said it wouldn't last, you know.
What an achievement.
Well, yeah, it's exciting, isn't it?
It's really
and
exciting.
You know how it started, don't you?
Go on, tell me.
Okay. So we're at the Knitting and Stitching Show at Alexandra Palace. And a lady came onto our exhibition stand crying. And I sort of said, can I help at all? Are you all right? Do you need a drink or something? No, I'm fine. And she said, I've just been to another guild.
Right.
And they've told me my cross-stitch isn't real embroidery.
Oh.
Look, goosebumps. And I went like this to go and speak to someone firmly, and Bill grabbed me by this and just said, no, I think there'll be a better way of dealing with this. And that was in the October.
Right.
And the guild was formed the following March, by the time we got all the paperwork sorted out.
To stop you from fighting?
Yes, to stop me from fighting.
Love it. I love it. Right, let's do... That's a brilliant story. Shall we do the decorated elephant? I'm going to grab the sample. This is so beautiful, vibrant. The colours, this coral, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love geometric cross-stitch embroidery. It's so pretty, gorgeous. A beautiful elephant. £20, that's it. Linen or Ada. It's gorgeous and it's exclusive to us here at the moment. Shall we start with linen? £20, you get your full kit.
And it all happened because we'd been to India.
Oh, really?
It was last spring, so not this spring just gone. Well, we're in spring, aren't we, last year. We had a long break. We did a do-it-yourself Indian trip because we'd been 4 times before.
Yeah.
And I wanted to see the Taj Mahal again without small children and a buggy, which is how I'd done it last time. And Bill wanted to go to Mumbai and see the city, not fly in and leave, which has always been the case, because it's not a tourist resort as such.
Sure.
So we actually flew into Mumbai and we had the best time.
Oh, really?
We went out and met all the lunchbox swallows, where you stand there at the pavement side and all these people turn up with plastic bags and they put them down and somebody knows which one it is and they get the thing out and then they cycle off and take it to your niece or nephew in an office somewhere.
Yeah.
Quite extraordinary.
I love the tiffin boxes that they
Exactly.
fill and take them off. And
So you've got cake, dinner, pudding, etc. all in the
One
same.
more person mentions cake in this studio without actually offering me a slice, I am going to run out. It's banned. That is gorgeous. We've also got the same in Ada.
Yes. So this was inspired by Indian colour.
Beautiful.
When it was originally designed, I had pictures that I'd taken at a florist in India, and you couldn't believe the colour combinations. It's fabulous.
That is one of the most exciting things for me about travelling, how other cultures use colour.
Yes.
Because it's not all the colour wheel and our
it isn't.
traditional ways.
No, it absolutely isn't. It's extraordinary.
Much more exciting. £20 for your kit with Ada. You get your needle, your fabric, all of your threads, and remember those 2 charts, one in black and white with symbols, one in full colour. Why do you do it in 2 different versions like that?
We did. Well, the answer is it's complicated. To start with, obviously, it was in black and white because that's what I did, pen and ink. Then with the computers coming and being able to print in colour, then it was difficult sometimes if it's just colour, which is light orange, pale orange, medium orange, orange.
Yep.
You know, elephant grey,
Yep.
etc. So we added symbols, and then some people are keen stitchers but are colourblind, which I found interesting that it existed. And so when Andrea took over the Cross Stitch Guild 9 years ago, nearly now, she decided to put both versions in all the kits. And it's a brilliant idea.
It's so
the
clear
charts
for
are lovely
everyone.
now. The charts, I mean, my hand-drawn ones in retrospect.
You've kept them though.
Well, I have and I haven't. Some of them have been made into book covers and things. Just souvenirs, you know.
Cute. I like that. Right, keep going through for those. Now, we've got another exclusive, the most incredible sampler. This is so special, Jane. So special.
This is not a first project. I'm
Let's
just
be
going to put
clear.
that out there. Okay, so I'm going to just run it under the camera and across the top like that, just for a minute, so you get the sense of the length, and then I'll start again at the top. So this is the embroideress. There isn't such a word as the embroideress, by the way. There is now, but there wasn't one. If you look in the dictionary, this is an embroideress. And this is one, the ones we've talked about already, you'd start in the middle of the fabric, in the middle of the chart, to centre it. This one, you're going to start at the top.
Okay.
This section is almost, sorry, yes,
Thank
I
you.
never get this right. So this is mostly cross-stitch on linen. Now you can't do this sampler on Ada. It's not possible to do some of the stitches, and that's why it isn't available. So these are, if I tell you about band samplers originally, they were in the 1600s and 1700s, they were the commonest form of sampler, and they weren't intended to be put on a wall. They were going to be worked to show an example of a stitch or pattern that you like, and then they would be rolled up. Goosebumps. I'm strange.
I love
need
the
to get out more.
history. I love the history.
So then that would go in a drawer. And when you wanted to learn or get hold of a stitch, you went through your samples.
This was your reference point.
This was, exactly. There is an etching somewhere that I would love to have had, and it's a woman opening a cupboard, and it's full of rolls of band samplers. Now, band samplers now fetch thousands of pounds if they're original. 1600s, 1700s, 20,000.
Wow.
A sampler has changed hands for $1 million now. So the art is now appreciated. Perhaps it wasn't always appreciated, probably because at the time it was always done by women, and maybe styles and things have changed. So the idea of this is you learn different techniques as you progress down it. The instructions are in colour. If I could borrow the kit for a second.
Absolutely, I'll pass that to you. I'm just going to show you
yeah,
all of
you
the
do,
different elements.
Do bits. This great meaty pack, you'll see in a second. So there's some hem stitch there, look.
So there's a bit of hardanger.
That's actually not hardanger. This is a hem stitch square, as is this. So there is no hardanger. Hardanger is similar, but it's cut work, where this is withdrawn. So slightly different. But all the techniques are explained. You even get extra instructions on how to make this folded border.
That's lovely.
Which is, I love doing these. I mean, they're particularly attractive.
So I love this.
Yes, isn't it nice?
Gorgeous.
And it's not hard. It's not hard, as long as you can count to 4.
I can do that.
There you go. You could
Well,
do
I can do that as long as I can take my shoes and socks off. It's the only way I can count to 4. Don't ask.
I'm not going to. So this is the pack. So look, it's meaty, look. Great chunks of chart there.
Great chunks of meaty chart.
Yeah, that's right. The pre-sorted threads, there's various beads and bits and pieces, lots of instructions. And as I said, it's only available on the linen because you need to be able to pull out whiskery threads. Now, if you are interested in this one, if you go to janegreenoff.com and jottings and scroll down, I think it's called Make a Little Hem. And there's a 20-minute video on how to do the folded hem with my hands in the back and showing you exactly how.
So it's this little bit here.
Yes, the edge. When you've learned how to do that, you have to be careful. There are some of our members who I think would hem anything that stood still long enough. And there's no doubt that at the weekend, when we had all those ladies there were a lot of people doing folded hems. So this could be framed, it could be a bell pull, and in a moment I'm going to show you the back. Now, you know what I've said in the past about if somebody picks your work up and looks on the back, you smack their hands.
Yeah.
It's rude.
So for that reason, I'm going to be taking a step back.
So this is, if you do your stitching in the way I teach you, not necessarily the right way, but the way I do it, this hair here has been worked in 2 journeys. So half cross stitch that way and half a cross stitch that way. And then you get these lovely straight lines on the back. And you've got somewhere to poke your needle when you're finishing off. Doesn't always apply, but you can see there aren't any whiskers or knots or twiddles.
It's lovely.
And it's, I mean, I think, you know, how particular you're going to be depends on what the project is, really. I mean, if you're going to frame and mount something and you've got to get it ready for Friday when your friend's leaving the office, you know, you do it as fast as you can and tidily. If you want something that's not going to be framed, table linen or a bookmark, you want the back to look moderately tidy. Yes, so this is the embroidery sampler. I love it.
Gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
And this is the pack.
It's you know, heirloom. It's bandied about a lot, but
No,
this is something
this
which
one,
is
this one.
truly reflective of your skill, isn't it?
Yes.
And time well spent.
Yes, and it's not something you rush. And as I said, when we talked about doing the little samplers earlier, and I said about folding into four, I didn't say that at all. I forgot to say it, about starting in the middle. With the little flowers, you fold your fabric into four, give it a really good press, and you start in the middle of the chart where the cross is. With this one, you're going to work across the first part of that top band, which is cross stitch, and then what I suggest you do is you run a tacking line down the sides. Now, if you're really patient and can bear it, under and over 2 threads is really good. There is a reason for that. Ditto that side, because when you come to do these bands, you've got a definite edge, and you know exactly where you're going to be. So a bit of preparation on something like this, which is a beast, is worth it, really worth it when you come to do it. And I'll tell you a little story. There is a sampler out there called the Soulgrave sampler, which I started when I was doing Artists in Residence at Soulgrave Manor. And I was full of my own importance and knew that I was making a beautiful job of it. And what I'd actually done is pulled out the wrong thread. So I spent the afternoon putting it all back in again. Now that
Can you do that?
Yes, you do that. So what
Did it
actually
make you feel a
happened?
bit sick?
Well, yes, it did, and very stupid actually. But when it was photographed at the end, there is a little pair of stalk scissors over the bottom left-hand corner, because I had wandered slightly.
Yeah.
Just two threads, but it was obvious.
Oh, you drifted a tiny.
I had drifted. So, you know, it happens to us all.
In quilting, that's why we have butterflies.
As in?
Appliqued on a quilt. Oh, if you put a pair of scissors through your quilt, I've done it. Or, do you know what I mean? Or you burn.
With the iron?
Yeah, people finish quilts and then give it an iron and burn. Applique butterfly over it. It's the equivalent of your stalk scissors. There's always a way.
There's a lovely lady out there called Carol Wayhill, who used to have a shop in East Grinstead, and she worked one of our lovely books that you've seen, where we've got all the stitched pages and the cover.
Oh, yeah.
And she must have dropped an apple core into her sewing bag and not known she'd done it. So there was this horrible mark on the back of her completed book.
Oh, no.
She embroidered a really nice big caterpillar on it.
Excellent.
And it was perfect.
See? It's the
Story.
young version of the butterfly. There we go. There's the origin. This is fabulous.
Brand new.
I love this.
Absolutely.
Brand new and exclusive.
And exclusive.
The Quaker pincushion.
Yes, I love this. Listen to that.
Gorgeous.
So that's got dry rice and lavender in it. And it's stitched in one piece. Well, it's stitched in 2 pieces, but this, and this is one. So it's that shape, and then that's a separate piece. And this pattern comes from Aqua School in Yorkshire. And the history of that is Aqua School, I'm not going to remember the year it was started, but I think it was 1739, but in that region. And there are an enormous number of samplers worked by scholars at the school, and for some time they were hanging around the building, in the boys' cafeteria, in the loos, until someone pointed out that they were priceless pieces of antiquity, and they're now in glass cases. And this is, the Cross Stitch Guild had permission from the school governors to use any of the patterns for any of our designs, and the school earned some money in royalties for the school, for the PTA really, school fund. And so this is one of a number of Quaker designs that we've done, often quite big blocks, perfect if you've never stitched before, because nice big chunks. I mean, look, the bird on the back, he's only one colour.
This would be ideal if you've never worked on linen
Absolutely
before, surely.
perfect, absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Because you can see what you're aiming at, can't you? It's not complicated. So this is one of the patterns from a sampler done by a scholar in And she worked on much finer fabric than I did. It was tiny, but I didn't think we should do that.
But how old would she have been working
10.
that? 10. Better eyesight.
Better
you see.
eyesight, that's it.
We have got that also on Ada, if you prefer. It's going to work out the same side. I just adore this kind of blue-grey.
Yes, yes, isn't it lovely?
Very
and we
nice.
see we've used as a washed unbleached linen here, and this is, it might not be rustico, it might be. It's a coloured Ada fabric with a bit of age to it, so it looks as if it could be antique.
It's lovely. This is the kit we've got the details for at the moment, the Ada, with that sort of vintage look.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Not many colours.
Very nice, very nice. Now, next up, we're going to do something that I found, well, it's very beautiful, but also rather intriguing. Now, is it called the Sweet or the Sweetie bag?
Sweetie bag.
Sweetie bag.
So this is also a Quaker project. This was done when we had a class. It's stuffed with, it's just got polythene inside to give it a bit of bump. This is the ethos of a Quaker school.
Okay.
Peace, equality, integrity, community, simplicity and stewardship.
Words to live by.
Absolutely. It's fascinating if you look into the Quaker ethos generally. So all these patterns have come from a sampler that hangs on the wall or is in the glass case at Ackworth.
That is
including the
exquisite.
passion flower.
That is exquisite.
Isn't it fun?
It's beautiful.
And sweetie bags didn't have sweeties in them. Originally, originally, they were Tudor times. If we go back to Tudor times and the pong in the street, and probably the pong on the bodies, and the disease, men and women would carry these with potpourri type things, with herbs, something they could put if they had to, and also to ward off disease. And Elizabeth I was given quite a large collection of these, embroidered with metal, gold and silver threads, and sometimes with a prayer book in or with gold coins.
Now, when you say gold coins, would they be like the chocolate gold coins
No,
we have at Christmas?
they were actual. They were actual. Yes.
Proper cash money.
Yeah, cash money. You remember cash?
Oh, I love a bit of cash. These are exquisite, aren't
I've just pulled this out, which I will repair when I get home. It's the drawstring, so I shall deal with that when I get back.
Okay. I think they're gorgeous. You get your lining fabric as well. It's a faux silk for the lining. This is the linen version. You can see that gorgeous colour.
Yes.
It's just beautiful. And these really sort of antique colours.
You can still smell the linen.
Oh, really, can I?
Can you smell it still?
I can. It's beautiful.
They're pre-sorted so that you can have no doubt about which green or which purple you're using.
Awesome. We've also got the same sweetie bag in Ada, but look, it's this beautiful linen colour.
It's linen. It's made of linen.
Oh, is it?
So this, just to reassure you all, linen just means it's made from flax. Linen even weave means that it's been woven with the same number of threads down and across. So my samplers that I've saved, my antique ones, are worked on just linen. So the crosses sometimes are squashed. They're like that or like that because they aren't necessarily square.
Okay.
Our cross stitches are square on here. This is Ada fabric, so the construction is the same as the Ada we've shown you already, but it's actually woven in linen thread. So you get a real antique feel about it.
That's a kind of almost the best of both worlds.
Well, it is very nice stuff.
Lovely.
Very nice stuff.
You get your faux silk lining, you get all your threads pre-sorted, you get your charts in black and white and colour, full instructions, you get your needle included.
Yes, absolutely.
And do we get instructions for making the cord?
Yes.
I think it's just
Isn't it fun?
gorgeous. But I think rather than walking around with it filled with potpourri, let's do proper sweeties.
Yes, all right then. Lovely.
Oh, we've had an email.
Oh, good.
Which we're going to show. Lisa
well
has made a
done.
ring cushion for her son's wedding.
Well done, darling. That's absolutely smashing.
Isn't that beautiful?
Good girl.
That's
so
Hardanger, isn't
that's
it?
Hardanger embroidery, and that is where I'm going next week.
To Hardanger?
To Hardanger.
It's a place.
We're flying to Stockholm, then on to Oslo, and then down to... There's a hotel on the Hardanger fjord called the Ullensvang. I've been there 3 times before. The first time was by accident. because our hotel for our 45 guests on our coach defaulted and decided they wouldn't have us after all. And the company who had organised all this for me didn't ring me and tell me until the Ullensvang had agreed to take us all, because it was in April. Because in May the apple blossoms out and they're full.
Well,
Anyway, so that's how we got there.
well, that's a beautiful ring cushion, by the way, just exquisite.
Well done, love. It's smashing. Well done. You must be thrilled.
Now, talking of cushions, I've got something more of the plumptious in an armchair version.
This was designed by Andrea Thompson, the managing director of the Cross Stitch Guild, who has a thing about geometrics. It's absolutely splendid. You don't get the backing, you just get the panel, and you can have it on Ada or linen. Isn't it fun?
It's gorgeous.
And each little square. And the other, do you know what I think is so brilliant about this? Is that could be made into a bisque or new pin cushion.
Yes.
Just work it twice. That could be a watt bow. That could be a watt bow. I mean, you could do all sorts of things with the pattern.
Yeah, you could.
And the colours are so straightforward, look.
They're lovely. Almost got the look of a kind of, I don't know, Turkish carpet.
Yes, it is
or
a bit Turkish
beautiful
carpet,
magic
isn't it?
carpet. You've got your beautiful threads, gorgeous colour palette. You've got your full chart, your white linen, which is rather fresh.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it?
And white, we call it antique white. There is a whiter fabric and whiter linen, and we don't use it. It's too hard.
Fair enough. £30, and then we've also got it in Ada, and you've mixed it there with, I think, some velvet.
That's right, but you could put, well, it could be framed, it could be on a bag, you could use any soft furnishing fabric. This is obviously a boxed mitered corner. You could do it just in strips.
Yep.
No, isn't it
Single
fun?
figures left of the Ada.
Isn't it smashing?
It's gorgeous, Jane. It's gorgeous. And I love using cross stitch in not a very untraditional way, but it's a different way of using it, isn't it? And enjoying
Absolutely.
it. We're going to do Tree of Life next. Just a few messages. Claire says, good morning, Stuart, Jane and all.
Hi.
Morning, Claire. Claire has messaged to say, also to say, loving Jane's hair.
Thank you very much.
That's the second
She went a bit
compliment
mad.
you've got.
Well,
Hannah loves your hair too.
My lovely hairdresser, who's excellent, she rather got ahead of herself with the purple this time. I usually have a few flashes of purple, but
Go big or go home.
I've been go big or go home.
Don't you think?
That's today's message.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Do you mind just passing me the Tree of Life, please?
Oh, yes, no.
And thank you. Brilliant. We're going there next. This is the Tree of Life.
Which is this one.
Yes. There we go. There we go. I'll pop that there for a second. This is the Tree of Life. You've got your full alphabet there. I mean, just gorgeous. And then an array of birds and animals around the Tree of Life, even a little cheeky snail there. Linen or Ada, again, this is the linen version, and we've got the linen kit on screen at the moment.
Pre-sorted.
That's a gorgeous palette.
You can see the tree there in colour. And you can see this is a cross-stitch project.
Yeah.
There's actually, I don't think there's another thing on there except a tiny bit of backstitch, which is optional.
Sure.
I use, as a general rule, I use the darkest shade in the thing for the outline. This one I've actually used a slightly darker. I think it's probably this colour. And there they are pre-sorted for you, so you can see what you're doing.
It's gorgeous. That's your linen. And then we've also got the same kit in Ada.
Yep.
So again, you've got that lovely, is that antique white
Yes,
again?
yes, absolutely.
Your antique white, 14 count Ada. You don't use hoop or a frame.
I don't.
You hold the fabric in your
I
hand.
do. And I am a Philistine, all right. But I've tried to be good and put things in a frame. I cuddle my stitching. I've got it up close and personal, and I find them in the way. Now I do have a frame. I have an upholstered one from Sue Hawkins.
Well, that's like me
Needleworks.
saying I've got an exercise bike, Jane.
Okay, yes, absolutely, yes. So there are occasions, for instance, if I was going to, I've got something in my head I want to do that's like a cow parsley, but with pearls. Sort of seams meant, right? Now, what I think would happen with that would be I'd do all the back stitch, all the stems and the leaves, and I imagine that I would pop it onto my upholstered frame to add the beads like that, nice and quickly. And if I was doing a lot of ship's rigging or cat's whiskers, somewhere where I wanted it to be firm, what I don't like is when you use an embroidery hoop and then your hoop is over your stitches. I think it's a terrible shame when you've gone to all that effort to make it look nice. And the other thing is that I find that when stitchers use a hoop and the work comes back to me, it's quite difficult to get the hoop mark out because it stretches the fabric. This is personal. Hoop manufacturers do not write to me. So I work with it in my hand, rolled up so that I'm holding the back of the material.
I'm just going to let you know that the Ada version is in serious danger of selling out. Now, at the moment, it's oversubscribed. There is time to check out your basket, but it needs to be your priority, please. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on this. There's way more of you with it in your baskets. Melanie's put in a little request to say, at some point, might you be able to show how to do a colonial knot? If we've got time, we will, if you don't mind. But right now, we need to do the twin globe.
We do need to mention them.
We've all
I'll
fallen
try and show
in love
you in a
with
minute,
this.
sweetie. This is the twin globes. So this was taken from a map, a paper map. No Australia, of course, because it hadn't been found yet.
Oh, that's interesting.
I mean, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I cannot translate the Latin. My husband will be sitting at home shouting it at the television as we speak, but I can't remember.
Jane, what were you doing in Latin class?
I went to a secondary modern, dear. They didn't do Latin. In fact, I'm not sure they did English.
Oh,
let's go on. So yes, so this is only cross stitch. It could be a first project if you're daft, because it's big. Obviously, it takes time, and you start in the middle. And so when I have a big thing like this, if I show you on the box here, look. To do this, what I would do is I'd start in the middle, and I'd work some of this. And then if you count over short distances when you place your next stitch, the obvious thing is to stitch that end there. Yes?
Yeah.
And down there. And then perhaps the boat.
Yeah.
So short distances, counting from there to there is where you make counting errors.
You don't do that.
You avoid it. So count over short distances. I tend to work down. That's again personal. And then turn the whole thing. We avoid doing that. Why do you think that is?
I would get the direction of my crosses the wrong way.
Exactly. If you turn it all the way, your cross stitches face the same way. What I'm meaning is that if you look at this, with these cross stitches on this paper, the top stitch faces the same direction. Now, I'll be perfectly honest, my first commercial design that I stitched for my partner in crime, Jane Wallace, when we launched the business all those years ago, I didn't know the cross stitch was meant to face the same way. So the first one, it didn't, and it doesn't look as nice. But I didn't, I didn't get the message. So we don't turn half, because if you do the stitching, you will revert to doing your cross stitch back, and it'll be the wrong way. So it doesn't matter which way. In fact, I think it's probably true to say, with any of the stitches you work from a chart, you decide how you're going to make them and then be consistent is the secret of a really nice finished piece of work.
It's an amazing piece of work. I'm just wondering if, while I grab the Ada version, could we just show the piece of work sort of with Jane next to it? I just want you to be able to see the scale. It's £55. It's an incredible thing. And do you see, I think it's a bargain. I know the value is in the work.
Yeah, but it's also a big project. They're boxed, as you can see, because there's lots in there. It's a large piece of fabric. Now with this, you see, I would fold this into four. I would actually run an overlock or a hem round the edge of the linen, just to preserve it, because it's going to be in use for some time. And then start in the middle, and it gradually work out. So when you're doing the border, you're on the last bit, really. I'm just grateful you haven't got to stitch the background as well.
Agreed. Agreed. None of that. Silly nonsense. If you want the Ada version, the details are on the screen. Here is said kit. This could be the difference. So doing it on Ada could be the difference between you thinking, I can manage a project of that size or not.
Yes, yeah. Fair comment.
I think it's absolutely magnificent. Right, let's go from large scale to something that we could make in a month, which is the floral tiles. We're going to start with May, actually. We're jumping ahead to May.
Have I got it?
Yes, it's just there, thank you. Now, this was from a couple of years ago, I think. Kind of Portuguese tile style, but with florals.
Last year, I made the mistake of saying, why don't we do tiles, one a month? And some bright spark said, yes, and you could make them into a quilt at the end of the year, which, of course, is well and good. But, of course, I then had to sit down and think, January's got to go with December.
Yes.
In the colours.
Yes.
You know, there's a bit of, it wasn't quite the same anymore.
It's not
so
easy.
there were quite a lot of sticky paper on the wall with working out what was what. So effectively, there were 12 designs. This one has got a bit of a garland in the middle. And the next one I'm going to show you is more geometric and in squares. So
that's on linen. There's your $14.99. All your kit has your needle, your linen, your threads, and your 2 charts, remember? And is there like a beginner's guide to how to do basics?
Everything, yes.
Brilliant.
There's we have a sheet of A4 that our wonderful designer Ethan Danielson, who did our stitch book for us.
The illustrations are so good.
He's so clever. His other job is drawing for Grey's Anatomy. So he's had to do a new pancreas recently. Apparently they found more things in it that they didn't know about.
Jane? Haven't we all? That's Ada. We've also got April. Now this is the one that's very geometric.
Yes, and it's got four little squares with flowers in. Which we got first?
We do. We'll do linen first. This is the actual. I love that. I love the way the sort of ribbons weave in the centre. Stunning. And that consistent border throughout.
Yes, that worked on all 12. Varying. So the border came from an old sampler.
I'm going to change this over for the Ada now, by the way, if you want Ada. Yeah, sorry,
Yes.
go on.
No, I just... so I had the border the same shape for each tile so that they would sit well together, and there was a historical nod to the old samplers. And then
one left.
There's floral... Oh, God, crikey. Okay. Yes, so floral patterns and another set. So there were 3 sets of 4. The same sort of thing as we're going to do with the month. And there'll be 4 things that go in the garden. I haven't decided what yet, as I said.
Okay. Could be interesting.
Yes.
Got a message from Daniela who says, if using the tiles for a quilt, do the tiles need a separate backing to protect the stitches? That's from Danny.
I'm going to ask you this, because we have made a quilt, didn't think of bringing it, and one of our senior elves at Guild headquarters made it for us, and it is backed, and it's got the wadding and it's got a lining, which is one of the fabric colours we used to frame each of the boxes.
Yeah, I would sew a frame of fabric around each tile once it's stitched, some cotton fabric, then join them all together into your quilt top, then layer the whole thing onto a batting or a wadding.
This is out of my league.
And then your backing, and then stitch through and bind. So just like you would a normal quilt, I wouldn't do an individual backing under each one.
Right.
I don't think that would be necessary.
It wouldn't be necessary.
No. Now we're going to do the biscornu. This is the tulip and blossom biscornu. What, when, why is a biscornu?
It's a name that has been given to this shape. I understand it's French, and it's irregular or quirky. And actually what it is very simple. It's 2 squares. And then when you join them...
see that.
Yes. Yeah. So the middle of one square goes to the middle of the side. So the trick is it has to be a square. They have to be the same size. And in my case, you learn quite quickly not to put all the pattern in the middle because it's under the button.
For sure.
Which you don't realise till you make one.
You only do that once.
Exactly.
On linen, this is on linen. It's not available on Ada. And then we've got a Watt bow.
Which is the sister of it, isn't it?
Very clever. Different way of using and enjoying your cross stitch.
So that's three squares. The first time I made this, I embroidered 3 separate squares, cut them out and then joined them, and then realised I could do 3 squares in a row. But you have to find these things out, don't you? So that's what you're going to stitch there.
Gotcha.
And then it's where you fold it to get that 3-sided shape.
Now, Deborah's message from Cambridgeshire to say, morning to you both, can you tell me if it's easier to start on Ada or linen? Also, does not using a hoop make it more difficult? That's from Debs.
Right.
I know what you're going to say to, is using a hoop making it more difficult?
I don't think it does make it more difficult. We have to remember that if you were doing tent stitch, which is just the stitch that goes like that for cushions, on canvas with wool, you would need to use frame because the fabric will lozenge. So you get a zigzag shape like that, which you may not get out. Now, we're not stitching all the background, we're only stitching the design. That's the first thing. The second thing is that we're working both ways, so it shouldn't distort.
Kind of evens out the tension.
It evens out the tension. I have never worked a whole project on a frame and don't intend to start now, after 40 years.
I think that's fair enough. And easier to work on linen or Ada as a first project?
Well, that's a difficult one. I'm sure it is easier to work on Ada, thinking about it, because the fabric is woven. When they weave it, I've been to the factory to watch, if you imagine linen is woven, the warp and the weft are individual threads that go 100 metres down there somewhere, and then it's woven across. When they do the Ada version, they're in 4s. Which is how you get the holes in the corner. Now, I think it's easy. I must admit that it's easier to see Ada. Now, I stitched on linen to start with. Now, I have stitched on Ada. There are times when it's ideal, because if you're working checks, gingham, I did a dog's tooth check pencil box for my husband. Better on Ada, because the stitches are absolutely square. If you need to have it finished for Friday, Ada's probably an option. I worked fast on linen, but that's after 40-odd years doing it.
Would it be fair to say Ada may be a little easier, but do not be afraid of linen? It is overemphasised how difficult it is.
You know, sometimes your mates can say, oh, I think if you're going to start, I'd start on the Ada. I work on linen, but I've been doing it for quite a long time. And actually then you start getting nervous. The trick is buying a fabric or choosing a fabric you can see clearly and a good light.
Could be about the lighting, couldn't it? Let's have a look at your books. We've got 2 of Jane's amazing books. This is one, I've said it before, I'll say it again, every stitcher needs this book.
I've just written a jotting about this book on my jottings on the website, and I actually put it, the heading is I need a, and it says BLO *** DY. I need one of those stitched books, because I was in my office and needing to do what was called a cut hem, and I sat there.
You can't remember everything.
And I couldn't remember how to start it, and I shouted, I need a stitch book.
Yeah.
And then went, oh, I need a stitch book.
Right, I need to write one then.
And we did.
And you have $14.99. It's signed. This is your, like, your stitch Bible. This is your reference point. Spiral bound.
Lies flat.
Consumers love this. Publishers hate this because that is what you see on a shelf.
Yep.
But you don't care because you'll be using this every day, or every time you stitch, it'll be out flat. That's why it's so
there.
brilliant.
Mine's so scruffy. I'm really going to have to treat myself in the stock cupboard.
Treat yourself to a new one.
I think I could.
Now, we've also got Jane Greenoff following a thread. This is not, unfortunately, the kiss and tell that I was hoping it would be, Jane, but it is still a fabulous, fabulous book. Tell me about following a thread.
Well, I was persuaded to do it by a group of Americans. I was a speaker at an event with 217, mostly Americans, and just told stories really about my falling into this career later than planned, and sat down and started writing it, and it got bigger and bigger and bigger, like Topsy. Now,
almost retired.
well, I'm not
Hardly
retired. I haven't retired, but so what's actually happening is the book. We've been thrilled with the response to it. It's not saucy. There are stories about my husband and I, all true. I haven't told any fibs. And Jenny Dixon, my editor and longtime friend, has edited this book and actually checked up to make sure I haven't told any fibs. But
Well, that's important.
It's just things like, I talked to John Lennon's natural father. I was a ward sister.
About cross-stitch?
No, about the fact that his dad was dying. So John rang me from New York. He rang the
I like the way you just dropped that, John.
John rang.
We're talking John Lennon.
Mr. Lennon rang me from New York, rang the award from New York, and I was still on duty, handing over to night staff, to say he'd understood his natural father was a patient. I got his natural father from the ward to come and talk to his son. It was very emotional.
Wow.
You can imagine. Excuse me. And his father said, I really did like Imagine. It was a wonderful album.
Gosh.
Then I went home. Yes, so it's
Wow.
stories. It's stories. It's stories about my son going into school and writing the letter they write about what they did over the weekend. And Mrs. Thomas said, Mrs. Greenoff, could I have a word? I said, yeah, of course. What's he done? Nothing. It's just his imagination. It's so wonderful. Do you know what he told us? I said, go on. Well, he went to meet the chairman of Rolls-Royce, and he was allowed to sit on his knee when he drove RR1 down the drive. I said, he did. He said, what? I said, he did. His wife's a client of mine, and we called to see them on the way down, and his wife gave me a tour around their palace, and Bill walked the grounds with the chairman of Rolls-Royce, discussing their different itineraries for this week and next week. And Sir David was going to America twice on Concorde, and Bill was possibly going to pass the tractor on the way to the bank. That's how he compared. And of course, she was completely nonplussed. That's what it is. It's stories.
It's musings.
It's just bits and pieces, yes, from falling into this crazy career, expecting to go back to work as a nurse. When we were moved by the bank. James was 11 months old, so I'd had the 3 months off before he was born. Then he was 11 months, and it was the day before my birthday. And Bill rang to say, "Right, we're on the move." I said, "What? Monday? I start in Letchlade on Thames on Monday. You've got to go house hunting."
Just like that.
And that was moving to the Cotswolds, and then meeting my neighbour who taught me to stitch.
Wow.
That's it.
Grab a copy. It's a brilliant book, following a thread. Absolutely wonderful. We had a lovely message actually from a viewer who's reading your book right now and absolutely loving it. Good morning, both. I'm really enjoying reading your book. What I most enjoy is the way it's written. Little insights in the form of stories. I think that's a very good way of summing up. Little insights through stories. Morning, both. I've read Jane's book, Following a Thread. What a fantastic read. I couldn't put it down. Wish there was a second one. I am trying to convince Jane
I have to tell you a secret very quickly.
Very quickly.
Very quickly. The plan is to do an audio book, but Bill will be on that.
Wonderful.
He's going to tell the stories that aren't in it. Or the truth. That's the theory. But
Watch this
I
space.
don't know when, yes.
Jane, it's always a treat.
Sorry.
It's always a treat. Thank you so much.
thank you,
It's been
dear.
fab. And enjoy your holiday
Thank
in
you.
Scandinavia.
I know, can't wait.
Right, after
See
the
you
break,
soon.
gonna have a little bit of this. Janet Clare is back. Don't go anywhere.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet. Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Oh, I'm having such a lovely day. I hope you're enjoying it too. Two of my absolute favourite guests, just love it. Jane Greenoff in the last hour, and this hour back with the lovely Janet Clare.
I'm back.
Hey,
I'm
you're back. One more hour.
One more
We're
hour.
going to make the most of you.
We are. We're going to have a nice time.
We certainly are. Can we just take a moment just to drool over this quilt? Oh my goodness. It is so beautiful. This is called Broken Dishes. It is so classic, but the true test of a classic is, would it look good in a modern house? And I don't need to answer that question, it's obvious.
Thank you. It is one of my favourites, but when I was making it, it's only got 3 fabrics. You know, I'm normally obsessed about tonal values and secondary patterns, and this one, I coloured it in and just thought, I think it's done. I don't think I need to fiddle with it. I think it's done. It's 3 fabrics. It's traditional block, because when you did a Larking fabric collection about the china, I thought the block called Broken Dishes is essential.
Perfect.
Got to do it. So that's why I wanted to play with it. And honestly, Pippa's piecing is perfection.
Yep.
And it's just a really striking, eye-catching, rhythmic kind of quilt. Just love it.
Yeah. And remarkable in the secondary patterns that form, and essentially, is it 2 colorations of the same block?
There are slight...
Or is it 2 different blocks?
There's 2 different blocks, but there's such a small difference.
Yeah.
Right, so one, you have the hourglass. Is this the right one to point to? Can you see you've got the hourglass in where the half square triangles are? And then you've got this one that I formed as a diamond with a different coloration. That's the only difference.
It's
between
really
them.
cool. It's beautiful. I need to show you the kit because here's the thing. This was already flying out before we got to air.
Fabulous.
If you want to get the Broken Dishes quilt, and this is 84 inches square. This is a beautiful big bed quilt that's going to go on a king size, a queen size, a double, a single, thrown over a sofa. This is that one quilt that will do it all. You're going to need to be really quick on this because you are loving it. You get your calico bag. You get, and remarkable actually, that this is made from 3 fabrics, a light, a medium and a dark.
Just 3 fabrics.
Because I'm with you. I'm like, if it requires 1 blue, I'm going to use 20.
Yeah, exactly. That's the fun of it.
However, not this quilt. I would not change a thing about this quilt. For me, it is perfection in that simplicity. But just
keep it coming, Stuart. Just keep it coming.
But it doesn't look like it's made from 3 fabrics.
I
but
know.
I can clearly see it is.
I know. So when I'm designing a quilt, I go to the block first, and then I draw it up on graph paper, and then do a bit of colour pencils, get it into my head how I want it to go, and then we go to the computer. We go to a program called Electric Quilter.
Love it.
We use that, and I will colour in very, very quickly some sort of tonal values, just so I start seeing how the blocks repeat and build. So I picked the 3 tones, coloured it in as a quick placeholder, and thought, I actually think it's done.
You're done?
I actually think it's done. And then I had to walk away, and then I fiddled for a bit more, and I just kept coming back to, it's done.
Yeah.
It's done.
And the hardest thing of all, I think, is knowing when to stop.
Knowing when to stop. I know it takes a lot. I do doubt myself, obviously, but yes, if I love it, you kind of think, okay, that's got to be the point that you make the decision, hasn't it?
And maybe that's the thing that makes this so traditional and so modern at the same time, because it's that simplicity of
simple.
line and
Yep.
fabric,
Yep.
but you can't say that this isn't a beautifully traditional quilt as well. But that would work if you had a loft apartment, if you had a modern house.
You can give it to anyone. I think you
Literally.
could give it to anyone.
I agree. And those tricky relatives who were getting married, and you think, I really want to make them a quilt, but I don't know if they'd love and appreciate a quilt. I don't know if this would be their style. I think this would be really safe.
I think it's a safe bet for everyone. And it's lovely to make as a quilter as well, to make something that's really calm and steady and timeless.
Block by block.
Just block by block.
You can, but you
don't need to.
Don't be doing the old factory production unless the wedding is in a month.
Yeah.
In which case, buy them a vase. Make this for the first anniversary.
Yeah.
Or the second.
I know.
Look at these gorgeous fabrics, though. I mean, they are just absolutely, almost like a shirting. Though I love shirtings.
Shirtings
I mean,
are
your blouse
classic.
is divine.
Thank
I've been
you.
admiring it all morning. It's got that same kind of beautiful, fresh, timeless look. Absolutely gorgeous. How many in baskets, Grace? Oh, they're all in baskets. They're all in baskets.
Well, thank you, everyone.
Don't dilly-dally. Just check out.
Don't
Absolutely sublime. You get your pattern, you get all of your fabric, and it's like you've just taken the cardboard out of a bolt. There is so much
There is
of
a lot
each
of
fabric.
There is a lot.
There's a huge amount of fabric.
There is a lot.
Remember, this is an 84-inch square quilt. This is a lot of quilt. If you don't want to make something that big, you don't have to.
No.
You could make it rectangular. You could make 2 single bed quilts.
Absolutely. There is lots and lots you can do. The inside cover of the pattern has a colouring sheet, and you can see the block. They're essentially the same. It's just how you structure the centre. So what you would do if you wanted to make it smaller, just cut yourself a smaller bit out and then colour that in. But yeah, quilts are infinitely variable. You can do your own thing with them very, very easily. Use the fabric for the backing or...
Now, just 1 second. The bottom left corner, that is no way the same block.
I know.
What?
I know. So this is what I've been saying to Tony, and this is what we're working towards doing this. These colouring sheets, I've been asking for them a while, and we've started with the new patterns have all got a colouring sheet in them because it's how you make, it's like a recipe. A quilt pattern is like a recipe.
I can't
and
believe
just
that that's the same
altering a
pattern.
thing, you know, your lemon drizzle cake, sorry, I'm back to cake. Your lemon drizzle cake, you know, could make an orange cake. He's off. I'm on my own,
off.
guys.
I said it.
What do you want to
I
talk
said
about?
it.
I'm on my own.
I'm leaving the building. I'm off. Just awful.
Yeah, so you've just got a recipe. It just tells you how much fabric you need, what order you make things in, and has got the maths done for you. But these colouring sheets, I make myself a cup of coffee and I literally get some felt tip pens and I sit down and I start playing with different colours, and it's crazy what you can do.
Amazing.
Crazy.
Truly, I'm blown away that is the same pattern.
I know.
And actually, it's the same orientation.
It's
of the
exactly
block.
the same. I haven't switched it around. I haven't done anything.
Wild.
These are 3 colours. That's 4 colours. That's
So
3
actually,
colours.
that version in the bottom left corner in the pinks,
Yes.
you could do that with the 3 fabrics that you've got in your kit.
Absolutely. It's just where you put, you've got to get your eye in. You start seeing the patterns. So what I'll do is, I haven't got a coloured pen with me, but what I'll do is you're basically going to squint at your sheet and you're going to get your eye in. You're going to think, do you know what? I love that shape, that hourglass. Love it. You're going to get your bright green pen and just put a dot every time you see one of those.
Yep.
And then you know what to colour, then you colour those in. And then you think, right, I want that green to come back. Oh, look, there's a diamond there. I could turn that into a diamond. And
Janet,
that's how I do it.
Can I give you some homework?
Go on.
Because you've got...
Oh, shoot, I've been brought a pen.
You're a
Hannah's
person
on
with,
it.
You're a person with time on your hands, Janet.
Just make a coffee and
can I
colour
just ask,
in.
Could we please have this as a book?
Does he, Tony?
20 pages.
It's on his to-do list.
20 colouring sheets.
I know.
And your guide on how to colour.
How to actually do it. And it needs to be these sort of traditional blocks that you know will stand the test of time.
Do we want that book, everyone? Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, it's on Tony's to-do list.
There we go.
Right,
All
just
right,
talk amongst yourselves because I'm colouring in. I'm quite happy. Hannah's brought me an orange, lovely orange pen.
Janet, while you colour, I'm
Yes.
just going to mention that your pattern is available on its own. If you love the idea of colouring and you're thinking, well, actually, Stuart, I'm with you, though. More is more. I want to put all my blues, all my creams, Well, you could get the pattern and then you could go to your stash. We've got the pattern. I'm just going to let you know already it's double figures. That's all. Broken dishes, the full pattern. Yes, you get the colouring sheet. This is what I'm asking for, Janet. This,
The colouring
but
sheets.
20 different classic designs.
I know. I'm on it. It's on Tony's to-do list.
If you want a digital version, maybe you're all fired up. You've got your coloured pencils or your felt tip pens at the ready. You can get a digital download, $9.99, and crack straight on.
You've lost me. I'm perfect. I'm in the zone now.
Oh, I can see that.
I'm in the zone. And don't beat yourself up about going into the lines or being too precious about it. Just get your eye in. And the other thing, if you are colouring and you don't like going outside the lines, right, we've really gone off on a tangent now, Stuart. What I do is if you draw round the shape you're going to colour in with your colour, then you can scribble the middle. I don't know why that works. It's somehow that your hand knows how big the shape is. Because if you scribble, otherwise you will get like this mess. I don't know what it is. But anyway.
Dreadful.
Play, 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 play.
Do it.
Thank you,
Do it.
Hannah. That
Right.
was spot on.
The kit to recreate that absolutely beautiful quilt that's hanging back. Or not.
Or not.
Actually,
Do
or
your own
not.
thing. Do your own thing.
Janet was kind enough to linger on her colouring sheet, watch the show back, focus in on that, and use these 3 fabrics to create those incredible stars.
Yeah.
I think that would also look amazing.
There's so much you can do. I mean, we've said a couple of times already today, that's why patchwork, we keep coming back to it, and we can keep coming up with a new design. Half square triangle, a flying geese and a square.
That's all I need.
Yeah, it's all you need.
I'm happy. If I did Desert Island Discs and they said, what's your luxury that you'd take?
Yeah.
I'd say a rotary cutter and some fabric and a ruler and fabric and thread and obviously electricity.
Obviously electricity.
Does that count as one luxury?
It must do.
I think so.
It must do. You could ask for a quilt shop. You might not be allowed that.
Access
I always
to
thought I'd ask for
SewingStreet.
Bear Grylls as my luxury.
Cheeky.
I'd just have Bear Grylls.
Bear Grylls.
Go and find me some dinner. Make a fire.
Oh, you don't want Bear Grylls. You want a slave. You want a personal servant. That's amazing. Right, keep going through for that. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you with that in your baskets. If you've any messages, by the way, do get them in. Now, you'll perhaps need an extra wide backing fabric for this because it's 84 inches square. I don't like piecing fabric together for the backing. I love to use extra wides. This is a gorgeous... I've actually just got 3 metres of this to back one of my new quilts with. You'll need 2.5 metres. That's 5 units to back Janet's quilt. 5 units. Now, I've got enough for 7 customers, that's all. I've only got enough for 7 customers. It's $11.99 per half metre. It's 108 inches wide. Now remember, you're going to need, if you're quilting this at home, you're going to need 90-inch square, okay? If you're getting it long-armed, your long armour is going to request at least 4 inches, if not 6 inches, extra backing and wadding on all 4 sides. So you definitely want extra wide backing fabric. And Janet, I don't know about you, but this is definitely, I would say, a contender for getting it long-armed. If you, yeah.
Definitely.
It's a big quilt.
It's a big quilt and it's an heirloom. You're passing this one down. It's completely classic. I'm assuming future generations are going to see that as a striking classic quilt. And I would get it long-armed. I think dragging a quilt through your domestic machine, no matter how big your throat is, how powerful your engine is, I think it's absolute misery. And I love free motion. I love free motion.
You do?
I like quilt as you go. It's not that I don't like the machine quilting. It's just getting that bulk through. Because you know what it's like? You've got a great big roll there, sits on your shoulder. All it wants to do is drag itself off the table. So you definitely get it long-armed.
Yeah, I would.
If
I
you
would agree.
can, I know it's a luxury, but it is a whole skill set. It's a traditional skill set. People used to send their quilt tops out to be quilted. So it's none of this, oh, I can't say I made it myself because it's quilted. You can. You paid an expert to finish it for you.
Yeah, exactly. Mid-grey. This is lovely. I haven't seen this before, but I would love that. Love that.
Pretty.
It's really pretty, isn't it? This is medium grey sunflowers. I've only got enough of this for 3 customers. Remember, you need 5 units, 2.5 metres to back Janet's 84-inch square quilt. Whether you're getting it long-armed or you're quilting it yourself. And then the last one, convolutions, but in this really soft grey on it, like almost a cream background. I think it's lovely. Yeah, almost like marbling. Gorgeous. Janet, what can you show us?
Right, so demo-wise, the quilt block is really simple. There's a few bits to it, but the piecing itself is very simple. So you've got some half square triangles, you've got some squares, and you've got some flying geese. So half square triangle, and flying geese. We're going to make the half square triangles 8 at a time, and that's the beauty of only having 3 fabrics. It means that you're not making like a pair of half square triangles in this colour and then a pair in another colour. And we're going to make those 8 at a time, and the flying geese we're going to make 4 at a time. So
Great.
it comes together quickly without you feeling like you're on this massive sort of factory run going. Right, my first tip is label your squares, because you have to cut squares in 2 different sizes.
Okay.
And that's going to be so obvious. I'm going to know which one's which, and you don't. You don't. So there's 3.5 and 1 3/7/8. You think, I'm not going to get those muddled up, but actually you do, because you've got not that much workspace. You've drawn diagonal lines on the back of them, and you can't remember whether one's for this or one's for that. So label them up so that you know which one's which. If you've made a big mistake, just sew things back together. It doesn't matter. Right, half square triangles. You are going to get a dark square and a pale square. It tells you exactly what size to cut and how many to cut in the pattern. And I never cut the whole quilt out at the same time at the beginning.
Oh, me neither.
I get bored, I get sloppy, and I just want to be getting on. So I'll cut for a bit, sew for a bit, iron for a bit, cut for a bit, but do all that. And that breaks it up. So with these, you're going to do opposite diagonal lines. You're just going to draw those on, and then you sew either side of those diagonal lines, cut them, and then cut them on the vertical and the horizontal, and you've got 8 half square triangles. I will sew that if we've got time, but I wanted to show you the flying geese. So this is a half finished half of the flying geese. What you're going to do is you're going to start with a square, and you're going to start, I've forgotten what size I need now. I do need these ones. You're going to start with 4 of the contrast squares. So you need a large square and 4 of these ones, and you're going to draw again a diagonal line on the back of them all. And then it's very clever, the flying geese method. My brain does not make up these methods at all. I would never invent a clever way of doing it.
Good at maths.
I know, thank goodness for people who do it. And it's quite a lot of geometry as well. It's not just the maths, is it? There's a lot of geometry to getting the angles to sort of come out as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and I've come to realise, Janet, my spatial awareness is virtually non-existent.
I don't have any.
I wonder how I survive in the world, because I literally, if I'm walking on a high street and I go into a shop, I've trained myself now, when I come out of the shop, I only know whether to go left or right because before I go in, I look at a shop and I think I have to go that way
next.
from that shop.
So I'm like that as well. I'm like that as well. I'm terrible. Spatial awareness is terrible.
Yeah.
I had some old guy in the car. I was walking the dog up the woods
Don't
the
talk
other
about
day.
Tony like that.
Old guy in the car park, he was laughing at me because I couldn't reverse into this space and I couldn't even see where the lines were. And I just wound down my window and was chatting to him. I said, oh, bloody women drivers, like this. Because it was just like, it was ridiculous. And I thought, walk on. And he just stood there looking.
Oh, that'll help, won't it? Somebody watching. Good.
But
yes.
Tony always says that I don't drive, I don't park, I just stop driving. And that is my ultimate thing. I get to the car park and if I can drive through into a space, put the brakes on, I'm done.
I know, I do love an empty car park, don't you?
Absolutely.
Love an empty car park.
Right, so you're putting the squares with the diagonal line on opposite corners and you're going to be consistent about which one you overlap. So whether you overlap the bottom one or whether you have the top one overlap, just be consistent.
Okay.
Pippa made this and she works so hard to get this slightly directional fabric to flow through the entire quilt.
Wow.
That's her level of attention to detail and that's the precision she enjoys. And that's the key word, she enjoys that level of precision. If it was me, they would have been all over the place, but she's kept it, it's white, partly why it's so crisp, because she's kept it consistent. But your quilt would be stunning either way. So anyway, keep them secure in each corner, and then we're just going to sew 1/4 inch either side. And it's all very, very simple sewing. All straight lines, lots of squares. And
so 1/4 inch away from that
drawn diagonal.
Yep.
That's it, right.
While Janet's sewing, I just want to quickly show you, whether you're going for the kit or not, I've got 4 solid bundles. These are fabulous value. I'd just like to mention them at this juncture, if I may. You get 4 meters of our cotton solid. Now, you are going to have to piece this, but it's literally cut it in half and sew the 2 halves together, and you've got your backing. This will create a backing. This is for the Flora quilt, which we've got coming up, but a great way to buy. Let's do the blue, first of all. This, I think, is Copen, is it not? Cadet, beg your pardon. 4 meters of Cadet. You're saving £3. I just think it's a really good buy. It's a really good buy. I've only got a handful. £28.92. The savings already come off. Yeah? Savings already off. That's that one. I've got, I think this is Baltic. No, it is Baltic. Baltic. There we go.
Baltic.
Baltic.
That's an interesting choice for that colour.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Because I think Baltic's freezing.
Yeah.
I'd have gone like a really cold colour.
Yeah. Oh, it's Baltic in here.
It's Baltic in here.
I've also got light lilac.
Light lilac.
That is actually sold out. Well done if you got that. And then fuchsia. Fuchsia. Always have to think about how to spell fuchsia.
I can't spell rhythm either.
Can't you?
No, not at all.
Have you got great rhythm though when you dance?
No.
Really?
No.
Oh.
No. No, I like colouring in, Stuart.
You can't really do that at a wedding though.
You've
can
seen
you?
my skill set. Oh, I bet you could. I could get my analogue bag out and do some colouring.
They put ups upside your head. Oh,
And I'm colouring.
Everyone runs to the dance floor. Where's Janet Clare? She's colouring.
I'm colouring in the corner. I've probably got my knitting out.
Right. 80-20. What?
Life of the party.
You're such fun, Janet. Such fun. And this is 228 centimetres wide. Is that 90 inches? I think it is.
Well, it'll be whatever we say it is.
$5.99, 80% cotton, 20% polyester.
And you want to open that out on a bed or something and let all those creases come out, don't you, before you use it? Yeah, just let it do its thing.
Yeah.
You don't want to iron it or anything.
It's kind of my go-to wadding 80-20.
Yeah.
Always works.
Yeah,
Love
we
it.
like I like a thin Thin wadding.
Now, this is the one that surprised me over the last couple of years. I wouldn't normally have used a polyester wadding, but this is so beautiful. And I did a wadding test. I long arm quilted all of the waddings that we sell.
Okay.
Wool, 80-20, 70-30, bamboo,
Everything.
polyester. Quilted it, cut it in half, washed one half, compared it. This came first.
Was it? That's the one you liked the best?
It literally based on subjective view of how did it quilt, how did it stand up to washing, how did it drape,
Yeah.
the overall aesthetics.
Yeah.
Nobody was more surprised than me. 499.5 metre, and this is 228 centimetres wide too, and it's on split pay for some bizarre reason, so you can maybe stock up.
Stock up.
If you haven't tried polyester wadding before,
Just give
get
it a
yourself
whirl.
half a metre.
Just give it a whirl, see what you like.
And
And it
this-
doesn't ever touch your skin at all, does it? So, you
No.
know, there's no thing, and you're not throwing it away, so there's no waste.
No, and it's
So-
light, it's washable, it doesn't shrink at all. This morning, I put my shopping into the car. I walked 10 feet to the trolley bay, then walked back to the wrong car. Who needs spatial awareness?
Yeah, I've done that before. I've also, you know, you get a big, deep trolley and a shallow trolley.
Yep.
I've stood there tutting because I couldn't get my trolley in the rack to get my £1 coin back. And another guy came up to me and went, "You've got a short trolley and they're deep trolleys." It's just like, I don't even know how I'm getting by most days.
I love the way you slipped off the desk as you said it. I mean, really, just to illustrate the point.
Just
Janet, we
leave me
love
alone
you.
with my colouring.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Oh, just leave her alone.
Just leave me alone. I should be singing on the motorway home, out of tune, very loud.
Gorgeous.
Right, do you want me to get back to my flying geese?
Yes, please.
Okay, so I've sewn 1/4 inch away from my drawn line, and now I've got to cut this in half with this new rotary cutter that Hannah has given me. You can line it up with a line on your mat. You can do whatever you like. Always put your blade away. It's not worth even wondering if you've put the blade away. I left it open. So you're going to do that, put your blade away. That's very, very wonky, but we won't care. And then you are going to press those open and you get this weirdest little shape. And it took me a while to sort of get this technique in my head because it doesn't feel like you're making flying geese at all, does it, when you do this?
Making a little fox.
You're making like, what is this going on? And I still check my notes if I haven't made them for a long time. So give them a good press. I normally press open. I don't press open with this because you've got too much going on. And then you do the same with the other one, which has got not enough seam allowance because I wasn't paying enough attention. Patchwork is very, very forgiving as well.
Yes.
Like I've taught a lot of beginners and yes, it's supposed to have a 1/4 inch seam. If it doesn't have a 1/4 inch seam, it is not the end of the world. Pressing as you go makes a huge difference to how crisp and everything goes together. I think that's a step that you shouldn't skip. I think you should press
Isn't
really,
it lovely
really well.
that crisp is actually a crisp word?
Crisp.
Isn't it?
Yes.
It does exactly what it says.
It does exactly what it says.
Crisp.
Crisp. Right, so you're going to then line that up in the next corner, and if your sewing is, you know, accurate-ish, what you'll find is that diagonal line will then run through where those points are. Again, it's pretty forgiving, don't worry about it too much. What you want to do is be as accurate as you can be while you are still enjoying yourself, because you've got to enjoy making it.
You absolutely do. It's about the pleasure. We've had a lovely message from Ian.
Hello,
who
Ian.
I'm not judging now, Ian, but he should be working.
Are you logged? Is he the guy who's
He's
logged on?
Yeah, he's logged on, but he's watching out I don't think he's watching out the corner of his eye. This morning's whole show has been a delight. Fab fabrics, fab ideas, guests, and a fab host.
Thank you.
That's lovely.
We do have a blast, don't we?
You and I always.
Always.
This is what it's supposed to be like. It's supposed to be fun, relaxed. It should be enjoyable. If there are things about the process that you don't enjoy, it doesn't mean that you should stop doing it and do something else. You just got to find your way to enjoy it.
Yes, absolutely. And have a go at everything, which is why things like Spoondrift, the sampler quilt, are so good, because there's one block that's curved piecing. Make yourself get through the curved piecing block. You will be better by the end of it, and then decide, oh, that
my thing.
Yeah, I love it. Or if you love a plique, do a plique. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to sew either side of that diagonal line exactly the same again, and you can set up a production line. I mean, it's not like I sew one block before I go to the sewing iron. I would sew quite a few blocks.
Oh.
I just wouldn't sew them all for the whole quilt, because then I just find that so dull. And it looks like you're not making anything, but you can keep fact-checking yourself. So I've literally just sewn one side of there, and then when I fold that back, you can see I've got flying geese there. So I've just got to sew the other side now. Beautiful. So it's really, really simple and fun. Just have fun.
And there is something deliciously crisp.
Very,
about
very
the
crisp.
fabrics.
Very crisp, very classic, timeless. Sewing's easy. Get yourself into a little routine, little rhythm, and you won't have any trouble with it at all. And it looks much, much harder than it is, I promise you. Because I'm not actually very technical. I probably didn't need to explain that. You've all seen that often. But I'm not really very technical at all. I love the designing and playing.
Yeah. Yes.
That's what I love. Like, I don't teach beginning patchwork because I don't have the perfect skills, so I don't teach it anymore. I used to. But no, I just focused on what I really enjoy now and do that.
But also, Janet, you teach us so much every single time you come here.
Thank you.
But I would say what I think you teach us most is to connect with our creative self, to be more experimental, to be more forgiving, to play.
Thank you. To be more forgiving is a big thing. Because you're supposed to be productive all the time, aren't you? And like we've touched on it a few times. Like I was knitting in the hotel room last night. Well, why did we do that? Because I wanted to, but also, is there an element of not wanting to just be sat there not doing anything? I don't know. But if you're enjoying yourself, you're all good. Right, what you're going to want to do is trim these down then, just so that they're really, really, we'll say crisp again, get them really, really perfect. But that's it. That's all you've got to make. Half square triangles, 8 at a time, flying geese, 4 at a time, and then there's the odd sort of square that you need, like here. That's it. Simple, simple,
Lovely.
simple. Timeless.
Lovely. Yeah, it is. They're called classics for a reason.
They are, and they stay because they speak to you and they work in any situation, and they're just lovely. I love quilts.
I love quilts
I love
too.
quilts.
Alison from the Isle of Anglesey's messaged in to say, hey guys, loving the show while I'm doing a bit of hand sewing. 2-inch hexagon quilt. See you soon, Janet.
Fabulous.
That's from Alison, yeah.
Fabulous. I love hand sewing as well.
Now, I am not a fan of hand
Aren't
sewing.
you?
No, I'm not. No.
That's interesting. Because you knit and stuff like that.
Love
So
to
it's
knit.
not like a manual dexterity
Crochet.
thing.
Well, maybe a little bit. I am what I call khaki-handed. I'm clumsy. I'm a very clumsy person. Yeah, I don't know.
But you've tried it, so now you know that you're best to avoid it.
Yeah. I've got quite distorted finger joints as well, and I think that plays a part in it. I don't find it comfortable.
You're not comfortable.
To hand stitch. It's painful after a while. So, but I don't beat myself up. I machine sew my bindings on. I find my way.
Yeah, just do other things.
I did once do a completely hand quilted, queen-sized.
Oh my goodness.
Whole cloth. I've done my bit.
I think hand quilting is absolutely stunning. Absolutely beautiful. And if I could hand quilt everything, or
It's
get
lovely.
it beautiful.
It is lovely.
But
let's just recap the kit. This is broken dishes. an absolute classic, very popular, loads in baskets. Do check out, won't you? This is actually phenomenally good value. You are getting such a lot for your money. You're getting that beauty, and it is such a classic quilt. This is one you will use forevermore. Forevermore. You get your 3 fabrics, you get your bag, you get your pattern. It is just stunning. You can get the pattern on its own if you prefer. Use your own choice of fabrics, make it scrappy. Definitely use the colouring sheet. I'm blown away by how
the
versatile
colouring
this is.
sheet.
Yeah. Blown
Come
away.
on, Tony. Bump it up your to-do list.
Yeah, come on. If you want the digital version, these are the details you need. Right, we have another quilt pattern. We have another quilt pattern. This is called Flora. This is called Flora. And I've got this in Blooming Lovely.
Blooming Lovely.
Blooming Lovely. Makes me think of Mary Poppins.
I know.
Well, it makes me think of Dick Van Dyke.
Go.
Blooming Lovely Mary Poppins. The worst Cockney accent ever.
Now, she had the original analogue bag, didn't she, Mary Poppins? There wasn't anything that didn't come out of that bag.
The carpet bag. So called because it's made out of carpet.
I've got one.
Have you?
Yes.
You need some sturdy old sewing machine to get through
I know.
carpet.
I wouldn't want to be sewing a bit of carpet. But it is beautiful. It's very heavy, though. Obviously, it's very heavy in its own right. So you have to pick your moments.
Imagine.
Like you regret your life choices when you've carried that around London all day.
Oh, now this looks lovely. This is the digital. Well, is this the real version in Blooming Lovely? Can we show the quilt, please? Thank you. That's gorgeous.
Thank you. It's really pretty, and it's softened like the browns and the darker tones because it's got that big floral running right down it. Again, it's such a simple quilt to construct. It's really, really easy.
It's gorgeous, though. Absolutely beautiful. Get your pattern, get all your fabric. This quilt is 68 inches square, so this is a really good throw-sized quilt. Throw it on a bed, throw it on the sofa, throw it on the lawn.
Yes.
Enjoy a little bit of sunshine.
Enjoy some sunshine. I never sit in the sun.
I think it's just good for the soul, just being outside.
Outside, definitely.
Fabulous.
Definitely.
That's Blooming Lovely. Okay, that's Blooming Lovely. I've also got Larking. I've got a version in Larking. Let me see. Yes, here we go.
That's that big
That is a stunner.
mosaic collage print.
That is a stunner.
I love that fabric. That was a real collaboration between me and Modo because I had my sketchbook pages and then I said this is what I wanted it kind of the vibe to be, and they went to the Metropolitan Museum of Art's public images in the public domain and pulled together some of the China designs that they had there. We made it together.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. It's beautiful. Really beautiful. And again, you get your pattern. It's a pattern that really allows the fabric to shine as well. Fabulous. And then the last one is Bluebell, which is actually the one that's featured on the front cover of the pattern. It's this one right here.
I have...
Oh, you have the quilt.
I have the actual quilt. They took photos this morning, but there is an actual...
Oh, it's always good to see the real thing, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's stunning.
Now, can you see what the block is? It's a snowball block, like columns of snowball blocks. So they're folded corners, pretty much very similar to the flying geese that I've just done. And then long, straight strips of that the storytelling fabric. So
What's
really
clever
easy.
though with this version,
one.
this fabric looks almost like borrow, that kind of
Yeah.
overlapped
Yeah.
patches, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Looks more work than it is.
It looks a lot more work than it is. And again, you can really play with where you put the colours and how you sort of structure it. You don't have to keep it as long columns. You could make chunks, like make quarter of the quilt and then reorientate it. You can, honestly, whatever you want to do, you can do.
Yeah.
And then you're making something unique, which I love.
Yeah.
Like something is unique in the world.
I agree.
That's like, oh, perfect.
Gorgeous. We've got the pattern on its own, if you prefer. $9.99. And again, you know, options, actually. Be creative with how you lay this out. You might find a different way to lay those blocks out.
Absolutely.
Don't be afraid to play. If you want a digital version of the pattern, $9.99. I've just noticed as well that you have run those patterns in diagonal
I have.
repeats. That's
Yes,
lovely.
I have. I've got them going down. So they actually follow a route. You know, they're in the same order, and that gives you that secondary pattern. But there's lots and lots and lots you could do. And again, that's something you could do if you just wanted to make, like, oh, I'm turning to it like it was behind me. It's not. That's a photograph. You can make the centre and then use, like, make big borders around it.
Yes.
That'd be really nice. If
Yes.
you did a big border of snowdrops. You have to do the maths. The maths is not complicated. Get yourself some imperial graph paper, get yourself some colouring in pens, draw it up finished, and then add the seam allowances afterwards.
Okay.
I found it's too complicated to try and draw like a 2.5 inch square. Draw it up finished first and get an idea.
Now, I'm just going to get the Bluebell version out because you are going to be doing us a little demo, I think.
Very,
with
very short demo
Bluebell.
by the looks of the time, yeah.
Yeah, just these fabrics are just lovely. Yeah, over to you, Janet.
Gorgeous. Right, so first point of housekeeping is when you've got your yardage for the long strips, the Blooming Lovely one doesn't matter as much because it's not so directional. This one, you want to cut it down, and also it's much more, the yardage works out better if you cut it down the strips. So cut it down the strips and make sure when you've got all that yardage, fold it properly so you're cutting down and not running across. Okay, you'll find that much better. So that's the first point. It will be in the pattern. It will tell you what to do. But that's my first little note. And a snowball block, again, you can be as thrifty as you like. This is all you're making. This is a snowball block. You're going to cut a square, 4 smaller squares, draw 2 diagonal lines on them, or 1, it's up to you. Put them in the corners. Here's one that's done, nearly done. Put them in the corners, stitch on each of the drawn lines, and then fold the corner back. And then, if you've done that, you've got all these free half square triangles. So again, it's super, super easy. I can do some more sewing if you like.
Yeah, Janet, I would, yes please, I would keep those back. I would get Janet's project bag pattern.
Oh yeah, and do that, yes.
And use those spare half square triangles, sew them
That's
together.
a good idea.
Make the project bag.
I've got a big basket at work that I've called it the orphans, and it's all these little odds and ends that I don't quite know what to do with. And what I want to do one day, I don't know which day it will be, is I want to clear one of my design walls, and I want to put all my orphans up and then make things to fill in the blocks and have a quilt made out of all my, like a really abstract quilt, or maybe it's got a great big red panel in them. You know, just really play with it. Put all of your odds and ends in it. The other thing you can do, and I do it with my knitting, if I've learned a new technique, like Jane's samples, literally keep a little sample. So all your samples you can start building up and literally make your own sampler quilt. There's loads you can do.
Yeah, gorgeous. I love these fabrics. I just think they're absolutely stunning. These are the fabrics in your kit for the Flora quilt using Bluebell. So you get these beautiful, all came out of learning to do cyanotype. Would you call it printing or photography?
It's kind of a bit of both.
Bit of both.
You're using a light sensitive, so you've got chemicals, which I didn't touch. Kathy had those all sorted. And you're making the fabric or paper light sensitive. So I was putting pressed leaves on the light sensitive paper, and obviously the paper was going Prussian blue, and then when you took the leaf away you could see the sort of the shadow where it had been sitting.
Like a negative.
Yes, like a negative. The thing with cyanotypes is it's one of those things that I could have done Baby Simon. You could have done it with Baby Simon because the paper's not wet, there's no chemicals. He would have put some buttons or something on a piece of paper, let the sunshine do its work, and come away with a cyanotype. But Kathy has turned it into such a science and an art form. It's one of those things that's very simple, but would take a lifetime to actually perfect. It's astonishing. And she does a lot with historical images. And she's got all these methods to getting historical images and artifacts onto the cyanotype cloth, and then she makes them into quilts, and they're displayed in some really important buildings in London.
Yeah, because I mean, some of them you've used things like text.
Yes, that's all Kathy's secrets. I'm trying to get her to teach, but it's so complicated to teach. You need a lot of space, you need the light, you need the paper, and the fabric has to be kept completely in the dark, and as soon as you expose it, you know, you're starting to go. So a room full of 20 people, if you say open the bag and then someone hasn't opened the bag, you know, it's just... So anyway, I was very, very lucky. I got to spend the day with her.
Sounds like a 4-person workshop to me. Not
Absolute maximum. I think it would be nice to do on a retreat.
Lovely. Yeah, I did a cyanotype, like a half day. The tutor had a sunbed.
Kathy uses a sunbed.
She used to. It was a proper full sunbed.
Yeah, so does Kathy. Yeah, exactly.
And I said,
so clever.
Why are you using that? She went, well, we're in Manchester.
Yeah, you're in Manchester.
We get 360 days of rain.
And the other thing is, like, Kathy will know it takes 12 seconds or something. I was just doing it till I thought it might be done.
Yeah.
And I overexposed a lot of my things as well.
So once you've sewn your lines...
Yes, then I'm going to just cut between them, 1/4 inch between them, because of course I've saved myself the half square triangles. And then you're just going to fold... I can't cut straight with this rotary cutter. That's my excuse anyway. It's very sharp. Yeah, that's it. Just fold the corners.
Cool.
I don't think you have to trim to size. If you need to trim to size, it will be in the pattern, tells you what to do. Very, very simple, very methodical, and there's loads you can do. I mean, you could stitch. If you want to do some stitching, write messages, whatever you like. You've got a nice big open space there that you could do something with. You could do a plique on it. Whatever you like.
Let's just show you the quilt again. Now, I do need to let you know that when you've checked out your baskets, I've only got 4 of these left. This is the Flora quilt done in Bluebell. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Size-wise, 68 inches square. It looks like a rectangular quilt to me. I think that's because of the design. It's a linear design, but it's actually a square quilt.
It doesn't read as a square, does it? But it is. We'll dispatch all because it's Friday. We'll dispatch all the orders on Monday.
Awesome.
And Tony messaged to say, did we give people the idea that the project bags came with the new tote bag? Because they don't. They're in like a cellophane and they'll be posted in an envelope.
Sure.
So just to clarify that, if you've bought a kit, you will get one of the brand new bags, or you'll get whatever Tessa's chosen. You've got the green one for whatever quilt that is. She chooses the bag design to go with the quilts.
Okay.
And sometimes she'll switch. If she's got a bag that she thinks works better, she'll take all the kits that she's made out of the old bag and put them in the new bag because that's how she wants it to look.
That's very meticulous.
Tessa, spot on.
Love it.
Spot on.
Right.
There you go. That's how you make a snowball block.
Beautiful, beautiful. Quick recap, Blooming Lovely. Same quilt, the Flora, but in Blooming Lovely. 3 left, yeah, be quick on this one as well. We've got a picture of the quilt as well. We'll find that. It's those gorgeous, lovely, soft sort of lilacs and mauves and chocolate brown. It's really pretty. Oh, okay. I'll show you the fabrics. There we go.
I've got a mock-up on my... I've got a mock-up on my...
We've got the picture.
Excellent.
Oh, we haven't got the picture.
I've got them out on my desk, so there's a Blooming Lovely
Oh,
one.
well done, well done. That's perfect, thank you. There we go, Blooming Lovely. Yeah, last few chances, 3 left. Be quick. Be quick. And then the other one is larking around. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Classic blues. Janet, it's been so lovely to spend some time with you.
Such a lovely morning. And chatting to Jane in the green room, she's delightful. And yeah, very, very nice to be with you all.
Oh, it's fabulous. We'll take one look, last look at the Broken Dishes quilt. It's hanging behind Janet. There it is. Absolutely timeless. Loads of these still in baskets. Do please check out. It's not yours until you do. 84 inches square. I didn't mention you can use split pay on this quilt kit. So you can get it home for £49 and change, I think. £49.75 to get it home. So really, really worth popping it in your basket. Use the split pay option if it helps, and make an absolute classic that still looks fresh and modern. It's been fabulous, Janet.
I've had a lovely time. Lovely to see you.
Great to see you as well. Lots of love to Tony and the family.
Yes, we'll have a nice relaxing weekend, hopefully.
Oh yes, do it.
And get back onto our packing on Monday morning, bright and sharp.
And do please still tune in to Sewing Street, because I'm on all weekend.
It's often on in the background.
That's fine. I think my voice in the background is more than enough.
Might have you on mute every now and again.
Me on mute. How very dare you. Right, take care, Janet. Don't go anywhere, please, because after the break, it's our final hour. It's the turn of Brother sewing machines. We've got the Brother FS250 and also the fabulous machine that Janet's been using this hour, which is the Brother Envy 1150, a fabulous, fabulous machine. I've also got some beautiful Janet Clare fabrics from her latest collection. So stick around for that, and I'll see you after the break.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1pmp each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet. Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
I'm still here. I am still here. This hour. Now, I've got two amazing Brother sewing machines, the Brother FS250 and the NV1150. Amazing machines. We already know the price crash on the FS250 Makers Edition. £799 down to £399. Just want to get you the details of the MV1150 just to crash the price. And then we're going to talk about sewing machine carry cases because these are for everyone. Now, your MV1150, incredible. I'm going to give you a deep dive. £1,142.96. We're going to crash that price, though, for you. Let's do the crash. But please be aware, I'm just about to go single figures on this. Under £1,000. This is an incredible machine. You get £143 worth of freebies thrown in. This is an amazing machine, incredible throat space, incredible power, an amazing motor. This is such a step up. Debbie messaged me earlier on to say, would I be able to use this with my horn cabinet? I've had it done for my FS250. If I upgrade to the 1150, how does that work? It's a really simple thing. If you've got your horn cabinet, you will have had a piece of perspex cut. That is the bit that needs changing out. It costs you £60 to get a new piece of perspex cut to fit your machine. Replacement horn furniture insert. That's your search. Replacement horn furniture insert. You put the sewing machine that you're purchasing and the unit that you've got, and they will be able to get a brand new one to replace it. That's all you have to do. It's £60. Okay, right. I wanted to mention that to get the price crash in because I have got single figures left. All right. So I wanted to jump in to sewing machine cases. It's been a couple of years since we've had some of these on air. We're going to start with this one. This is amazing and it's brand new. It's the machine trolley. I'm going to move this aside. It's this machine trolley. I can't see the screen now, Dan. I have to be able to read it. This is the sewing machine trolley in gunmetal black, and this is large. Now, pretty much this is going to fit any sewing machine. Let me just show you first of all, we've got those 360-degree wheels, okay? Fantastic. We've also got the extending, it's like a fabulous high-end suitcase, okay? I realise it's a little bit strange not being able to, maybe it's lovely not being able to see me. There we go. But you're going to be able to take your sewing machine about in this. I'm going to just pop this down for a second. You've also got, obviously, your regular handle when you're going up and down stairs, things like that. Obviously, don't pick it up for stairs using this handle. Use this handle. But let's actually dive in. Now, one really important security feature here, like you would get on a really, really good suitcase, you have got that locking system. So if you're travelling with your machine, perhaps on the train, and you want to keep it secure, if you want to keep it secure, say, at a retreat or even just at home, you absolutely can. Right, we've got this fabulous, sturdy zip. I want to get inside because inside your machine, inside your case rather, my goodness me, you've got the most amazing space. Now, you've got this fabulous base here, okay? So the base is attached. This is a really solid base. So when you come to actually put your machine in here, I'm going to just rest this for a second so I can show you. This is how it sits, okay? So you can see you've got your base there, and your machine goes on top of that. Now, the width of the machine bag here, I'm just going to give you some dimensions, okay? So this length here is 71 centimetres. That's the magic number, really. 30 centimetres wide, that's this away. And then 40 centimetres high. This is also an important dimension. 46 including the wheels, but the actual dimension there to get your machine in, 40 centimetres. So really, unless you've got something that's kind of beyond large, it's going to fit. Okay, if you want to use this for your die cutting machines or your die collection, you absolutely can. Okay, you've also got your security bungees in there as well, so that you can actually hold everything in place and keep it secure. This is obviously super important. This is your sewing machine we're talking about. It's available on split pay. So £60 to get it home, I think. £59.99 in fact. £59.99 to get it home. And also, I think what's super important about this is it's got that, you know, proper, sturdy, protective outer. It might even be that you're not particularly travelling with it, but you don't have a dedicated space at home for your sewing machine. So you have to be able to put it away securely. Most sewing machines now come with a soft cover. They don't come with a hard case. So this is a way of properly protecting your machine when you're not using it. It's a considered purchase, I recognise that, but it is a beautiful piece of kit and you can use split pay to get this home. £59.99. I'm going to give you the dimensions again because I know lots of you want to check this. 71.5 centimetres is your length. 30 centimetres is the width and 40 centimetres height. Okay, you also, just to show you this as well, you also get this protective kind of sheath, if you like. So you've got your base, which is already fixed inside. Once your machine is in there, you're going to actually put this like a cradle around your machine. It's like you're popping it in its cradle for sleep. Keep it all safe and secure and padded inside the case. What happened there? All right, okay. I'm going to take that away now. Right, okay. So that's one of the cases that I've got, and that one is brand new today. Now, let's look at something else. The larger, yeah? Right. So this is a different sort of style that effectively achieves quite a similar thing. You have got your, it's almost like a hold-all type of bag. I'm just going to take it off the base so you can see. Right, so you can actually separate them out. So you have got your trolley base. How cool is this? You've got these really sturdy wheels. Gosh, the price is amazing too, actually. You've got your extending handle. This really extends, actually, as well. And you can fix the bag to it, okay? But if you don't want to fix it to the bag, you don't have to. So this is what you're going to put your sewing machine into. And again, I'll give you the dimensions in just a second, but suffice it to say, it is big, it is going to fit most machines. I love the fact that you've got assorted handles at the side, at the top as well. You've also got this big strap here. So you really can hold this in multiple ways to carry it, lift it, get it in and out of your car perhaps. And then you've got the wheels in order to be able to actually get it perhaps to your class, your workshop, your retreat. Now inside you have got your base. Again, really solid. That goes in the base. You've also got your cradle, your surround. So this is going to go around your machine to protect it absolutely beautifully. And once that's all in place and you've got the base in there as well, this really is a fabulously sturdy bag and a way of transporting or storing your sewing machine. It might be that you keep the trolley just for when you're actually taking it out and about. Most of the time, your sewing machine is going to live in the bag. Right, let's give you dimensions. The length, 59 centimetres. This is plenty for something like a Elna 680 Plus, one of those larger mid-arm machines. Height-wise, 47 centimetres, so a little bit taller than the previous bag I showed you. And then the width, 33 centimetres. So really, this is going to fit the vast majority of even very large sewing machines, perhaps embroidery machines, or die cutting machines as well. Absolutely fab. And then this will all fix onto, very securely, fix onto your trolley base to enable you to wheel it about. And that is going to take the weight of your sewing machine. It's a fab idea, isn't it? I actually really like the fact that you can separate the two. Yeah. It just adds a bit of extra versatility, doesn't it? Because you might not always want to use the two together. Now, we have not had this on air since 2022. Gosh, really? That's 4 years ago. Wow, okay. So that's my second option. My third option, this is a smaller version of the same thing. So if you're going for your Brother FS 250, I'm going to hazard a guess that the Envy, I think that would go in. I'm going to try it. Let me show you around the trolley first of all. So here's your trolley. You've got your sturdy base and wheels. Okay, and again, really easy to manoeuvre. And then if I just take this, hang on, there may well be, Chris. Oh, I can see it now. I might need somebody to come and help me then. Yeah, here's your web image. Let's give you the measurements. So lengthwise, 47 centimetres, height of 42, the width is 24. You know, sometimes you just got to know the right method for taking the bag off. This is all about keeping your machine secure. Brilliant. Thanks, Hannah. Right. So again, look, multiple points that you can carry your bag. You've got that main strap at the top. You've got that handle that's attached. You've got your side handles as well. You've also got brilliant pocket in the front for things like your pedal and your cable as well, your power cable. Also, my top tip is always take the manual with you if you're going to a workshop or class. Because if you have an issue with your machine while you're in the class and you want to be able to maybe say to somebody, can you help me with this machine? I don't know what's gone wrong. Your teacher cannot be expected to know every machine inside out. And having the manual there, it just gives you and them a chance to think, okay, let's work this out, and away you go. So always keep your manual handy. You've also got this lovely big space, complete with your cradle, of course. The base is already in there. I'm just going to try and see if the 1150 will fit. This is in the smaller. It would be useful. Yeah, it's going to. Well, it's gone in, but I just want to make sure that it goes in with the protective case. I mean, you want it to be snugly, of course. You do want it to be snugly. Yeah, that's going to fit lovely. Like I say, you do want it to be a snug fit. There we go. So NV1150, that goes beautifully. Well, do you know what? If you're going for the NV1150 today, I think to protect your investment and have your trolley that you can take that to and from classes for an extra £79.99. Is this on split pay as well, Chris? Oh, not split pay. Well, I still think it's worth going for. FS250, absolutely. Protect your investment. Keep it safe. Keep it snug. Okay. Okay, if you've got a larger machine, so for example, yeah, go for it. Yep. Would this hold the MV2750D and the embroidery carriage? You would need the large bag for that. Can we give you the details? We'll give you the details of the large bag. This is the one you would need, not the small one that I just showed you. The next one up, £89.99. It's an extra £10. That one, absolutely, yes, that would fit. Yeah, that would be plenty. Yeah. Fantastic. Right, shall we have a little dive into sewing machines? Let's do it. I'm going to move this out of the way. Right, well, let's start with the NV1150. Right. Okay. Now, whenever I talk about sewing machines, I always talk about buying the machine for the sewer you want to be. I think this machine is probably a machine that you'll buy often when you've already owned a sewing machine. You know what you want to do, you know what you want your machine to achieve. What you're looking for now is kind of a refinement of what you want. It's like, why would you upgrade? Sometimes you upgrade because maybe you've got a super basic machine or a really, really simple foot package on your machine and you want more than that. Other times when you upgrade, it's because you want refinement, and there are little things that can potentially make a massive difference depending on what you like to make. There's a couple of things about this machine that set it apart and make it really worth having and why it's an upgrade. One of the things, and they're often things you can't really see or don't really notice in the specs, because things like the stitch package is fabulous, okay? Lots of machines have lots of stitches. Lots of machines have alphabets. Lots of buttonholes to play with. This is 10 different buttonholes. Lots of utility and decorative stitches, heirloom stitches for beautiful dressmaking. And also things like, lots of things like, you know, obviously having an alphabet is really important, okay, for many, many makers. But the refinements I'm talking about are a little bit more subtle. The throat space. This is the kind of thing that would make me change my sewing machine. One thing that would make me change my sewing machine, the throat space. Because this has got about an 8.5-inch throat space. Most regular domestic sewing machines have a throat space of about 6 inches. This extra, you've got extra height here, but you've got extra length here as well. This can make a world of difference when you are quilting larger quilts, when you're making larger dressmaking projects, and when you're doing things like making curtains and blinds or loose covers. This is a big part of your working space. We often talk about having an extension table for space here, but half your project or more often has to sit inside this space. So this can be really key. Okay, so having this extra, what we call harp space or throat space, can make a massive, massive difference. Now, another difference about this machine, which is it's possibly a little geeky. It's not something that you necessarily see straight away, but again, it can make a world of difference. are the feed dogs. Now I've taken the foot off so that I can just tilt this machine towards you so you can just see the feed dogs. The feed dogs are these little row of teeth. There's 5 of them, 2 long ones and 3 shorter ones in the middle. And I can only really show you this by comparing the foot that goes with it between 2 machines. So I've got the J foot from the NV1150 and the J foot from the FS250. And I'm going to hold them next to each other. And can you see the difference in length? Now I need to hold them side. Can you see the difference in length? If I put them back to back as well, can you see that difference? And the foot actually isn't as long as the difference in the feed dogs. The feed dogs are longer. The feed dogs are longer and the feet are longer. And what that means is that the contact between the machine and the fabric and the feet is longer. Your fabric is held more securely. What does that do in real terms? It makes your seams more accurate. It makes your stitches straighter. It gives you greater control because your machine has more to hold on to. It seems like such a small thing, but when you consider that the vast majority of sewing that you're going to do, whatever you're doing, quilt making, dressmaking, home decor, is a straight stitch or a zigzag. And those at both stitches you're going to use this longer foot for, and your feed dogs are going to be engaged. So you're going to get this higher quality and more accurate straight stitch and zigzag. To somebody who's perhaps a beginner sewer, that probably isn't going to have a huge amount of resonance or relevance to them. I think if you've been sewing for a little while, the thought that this could make your stitching more accurate, more beautiful, more precise is actually everything you want. A larger throat space and increased accuracy and beauty in the results. Jane from Derbyshire's messaged in to say, "Hi Stuart, love Brother Sewing Machines, the best. I've got an Innovis 1250 sewing and embroidery machine. They are lovely machines." That's from Jane. Totally. Absolutely. It is a brilliant, brilliant machine. The motor on this machine, more powerful, stronger. This has got that strength that it can really handle anything. So really thick fabrics, really fine fabrics, lots of layers. So again, it's that kind of refinement that I guess for most of us, we need to have been sewing a little while to know the value of those things. I think to start with, it's all about what feet do I get, how many stitches do I get? And those things are really important. But if you're thinking about upgrading your machine, throat space, working space, light, precision, accuracy are more important. Now, we're also giving you a rather lovely package of freebies with this. You get a pack of 10 brother bobbins added in. Now you get 4 with your machine, so you'll get 14 bobbins in total. We do sell these on their own. They're well worth buying. If you've got any brother sewing or embroidery machine, it's well worth getting a pack of these. Okay, you get those. You also get a beautiful William Morris charm pack. About £140 worth. You get a K-Facet strip roll. So much value in this. I mean, that is beautiful. You also get a William Morris 10-inch charm pack. All of this for under £1,000. Is that from Janet? Just run the message for me, Chris. Let me have a little look. Thanks for your message, Janet. Hi, Stuart. Love the brother machines. Does the Innovis 1150 have the brilliant pivot function? Now, off the top of my head, Janet, I'm not 100% sure what the pivot function that you're referring to is. Oh, is it like the foot hovers or lifts? I don't think it's an auto hover function, no. I think you lift and lower. What it has got, Janet, which to me is better, is a knee lift. Because the knee lift is a bar that fits in the front here and hangs under the table, and you control that with your leg, okay, and that lifts and lowers the presser foot. The reason why I like that more, I can keep my hands here. I'm in control of how swiftly the presser foot goes back down again. I lower it, and I can lift it a fraction to turn and lower it straight back down again rather than fully up, fully down. So I like the knee lift function, but it has got that. Obviously, it's got the automatic needle down or automatic needle up function. You've also got a huge number of stitches to play with. You've got buttonholes galore, 10 different buttonholes, 140 stitches. You've got 5 different fonts. You've also got My Custom Stitch, which is the ability to create your own stitches. It's got 5 fonts, 5 different alphabets, a stitch width of up to 7 mil and a width up to 5 mil. You have got that really generous throat space as well. 21 centimetres. It's such a game-changing part of an upgraded machine. It really is. Like I say, it's one of those things that you don't automatically think of, but it is really important. £999 from us today. Okay. Now, I just need to let you know that my stock is dwindling really fast. Oh, gosh, wow. I didn't realise we were in that much danger. Chris, why didn't you tell me earlier? I've got 2 machines left. Okay, if this is in your basket, do check out. Do check out. I've got 2 machines available. Here are details. Remember, you can get this on split pay. You absolutely do not need to spend £999 today. It's got our maximum split pays actually on this, 5 of them. This spreads your cost right through till August. 5 split pays, interest free. You don't pay a penny more, and often the way we work out our split pays, you end up paying a few pennies less than paying it all in one go. £199.80, so under £200 to get your machine home. And I think the best thing to do is actually get it home, get it out the box and use it. See what that functionality does for you, that bigger throat space, that extended foot and feed dogs that create more control, more precision. I've had this conversation so many times when it comes to demonstrating sewing machines. It's the straight stitch that we use more often than not. When I buy a new sewing machine, I go straight to what matters. How big is the throat space? How big is my working area? What is the straight stitch like? What are the buttonholes like? Because I like buttonholes for dressmaking and for home decor. And what's the free motion quilting like? Now, of course, you can drop your feed dogs on this, so you can do your free motion quilting. You would buy your darning foot separately. That's £17.49. Yes, absolutely, you can get a walking foot to go with this machine. I'm going to mention this while we're here, actually, because this is a generic low shank walking foot. Okay, this is from our Haley West. This will fit any of our brother sewing machines. If you've got an FS 250, 130, 210, 180, any of those, this will fit. Okay, if you've got 1150, absolutely fine, no problem at all. There's your walking foot. It comes with your quilting bar as well, which you can use and adjust to do things like cross-hatching and measure out equidistance. You just stitch a line and then you rest this bar in that previous stitching line for £16.99. So for less than £35, you can get your walking foot and your darning foot. So actually, that really rounds out that package beautifully. And that will fit your brother. £16.99. It's a great buy. It's a great buy. Okay. Have a think about it. All I would say is, now how many baskets, Chris? My 1150. We'll just give you the details again. You definitely need to check out your basket. All right, let's talk Brother FS250. All right, Brother FS250. Right. I mean, I think unmatched for the sheer amount you get for the money. It is incredible value. Now, already lots of you have checked out your baskets today on this. Now, your price on the Brother website, £849. Keep that in mind, £849. I think if you had a budget of £850, similar sort of budget, really, you'd expect to pay that money for this machine. 250 stitches, 8 buttonholes, free motion quilting, of course. You've got your little button at the back for dropping the feed dogs. 3 alphabets. Decorative stitches, utility stitches, satin stitches. You've even got some stitches that are specifically for patchwork and quilting. They're labelled P&Q. You can see them here and here. Okay, 1/4 inch. A mock hand quilting, a good zigzag blanket stitches for applique. So you've got those already mapped out for you. You've got 3 alphabets, numbers, punctuation. Your memory will store up to 50 items in one go. You've got a great package of feet, regular feet, your regular zigzag foot, your zipper foot, your monogramming or open-toed embroidery foot, your overcasting foot for neatening edges, buttonhole and button sewing foot, button stitching foot. You've also got a blind stitch foot, okay, for blind hemming. That's your basic package. But this is the ME version of this machine, which is the Maker's Edition. Now, this is where the value goes off the charts. Because even at £849, the Maker's Edition is so special because you get these 4 feet added in for no extra charge. You get your walking foot included. You get your darning foot. You get your non-stick or Teflon foot for sewing things like vinyl and oilcloth and leather and faux leather. You also get your concealed zipper foot. Now that's on top of the regular zipper foot that you get. If you use a regular zipper foot for concealed zips, they won't be completely invisible. Your concealed zipper foot is a real dressmaker's foot, home decor. It's really beautiful, okay? Now those feet combined, I reckon is a good £100 worth of feet. You're not paying anything extra for those feet at all. You also get an extension table included. This is around about £50 worth for an extension table. It's about £50 for an extension table. So now we're up to £150 worth of freebies for a machine that's going to cost you £399. As they say, the maths isn't mathing, really, is it? It's amazing. £849 for all of that sounds absolutely right. £399 sounds too good to be true. But as hundreds, thousands of you have discovered, just from SewingStreet alone, it's absolutely amazing. It really is as good as it sounds. Your throat space is about 6 inches. So this is what I'm talking about. You know, if you've got a budget of £1,000, that £1,000 is well worth spending on the NV1150 for that powerful motor, those 2 inches of extra length of throat space and your extra height of throat space, your, you know, that precision on your feed dogs. These are refinements, which is absolutely worth paying the extra for if you've got that in your budget. If your budget's £400, I want to compare what you could get for £400 in a computerised sewing machine. And roughly speaking, we're talking about round about 30 to 50 stitches. No alphabets at all, no memory function, so no combining stitches, no extension table, no walking foot, no darning foot, no non-stick foot, no invisible zipper foot either, okay? A basic machine with about 30 to 50 stitches, a basic foot package, a good brand, but that's what you're going to get for £400 if you really shop around. I would much rather you had 250 stitches, 8 buttonholes, an extension table, all those extra feet. You've even got that button sewing function as well, so you can sew buttons on by machine rather than by hand. It's such a brilliant package, it really is. Absolutely wonderful. And it's the machine that I go to whenever I'm sewing on SewingStreet, because it's so easy to just jump on and off as well. So if you're quite new to sewing or very new to sewing, if you've got a budget of £399, or actually, if you've got a budget today of £133, you can get this machine home. That's what's have you got a budget of £133 for the next 3 months? Because if you have, you can get this machine. If you wait until tomorrow or next week, the machine will go up to £799. And even though I hope I've demonstrated you've got every penny's worth of value in this machine, I still don't want you to pay £799 because you don't need to, because every time I have this on air, we drop the price to £399. But that only works if I'm here and we've got it on air. If I'm not, it's £799. And I'd love to say, call the call centre and they'll drop the price for you, but they won't and they can't. Okay, so it's important that you get the machine when I'm here on air. £133 to get it home, same next month, and the month after, then you're done. You're absolutely done. We did not have this machine all over Christmas and into the new year this year. It was totally out of stock, totally out of stock. I've got 50% of my stock left now. I started with a reasonable number. I've only got 50% of that now left. So, all of this, your zigzag foot, your zipper foot, buttonhole, overcasting. Let's talk about that. This is that foot that's going to... So overcasting is neatening the edges of your fabric so that they don't fray. Particularly important for dressmaking projects and home decor projects where the seams are exposed, if you like. In a quilt, they're sort of cushioned and protected by the wadding and the backing. So you don't have to finish the raw edges. But in anything else, the edges need to be neatened, otherwise they will fray like a billy-o and the fabric will wear out and the seams will get thin and break. So you have to neaten them. Now, a lot of people will overlock their edges. That's another £400, £1,000 for an overlocker. Your Brother FS250 has got an overcasting foot. What it is, the foot itself looks like a kind of regular foot, but it's got a little pin that holds the very raw edge of your fabric down flat. It's almost like having a little finger holding the fabric flat, And then you've got all sorts of stitches on your FS250 that are specifically for overcasting. And they do kind of this, but they also do almost like a diagonal as well. And they contain all the raw edges of your fabric so it stays neat and tidy. And that little pin that's like a finger holds the edge of the fabric flat so it doesn't curl and wrinkle while you're stitching. So it creates a really lovely professional finish. No need to buy an overlocker. No need to spend an extra £400 or £1,000 to neaten the edges of your fabric. Now on your FS250, I'm just going to show you. Here at the top are your utility stitches, and these ones up here, these ones here and here, these are your overcasting stitches, and you've got about, I don't know, 6 or 7 different overcasting stitches, 6 different overcasting stitches. And the reason why you've got 6 is because you're going to use some of these for woven fabric, you're going to use others for stretchy fabric, because stretchy fabric needs stretchy stitching, and you've got overcasting stitches that will stretch. It's such a clever machine. It's £399, which you're just going to get the benefits of every single time you use it. For me, it's either this machine or you have to have a budget of £700, £800, £900, £1,000 to get the same sort of stitch package, foot package anywhere else. Yeah, it is phenomenal value. It really is. It really is. It's, you know, actually, I'm going to be really honest with you. It's why, when I was talking about the MV1100, I had to talk about those really sort of refined things about this machine that justify, and they do justify, why you might spend £1,000 on a Brother. Why doesn't everyone just buy the Brother FS250? There are things, but they're the kind of things that, like, they're either really important to you or they're not. Another reason why a lot of people buy the Brother FS250 is because they want a machine that they can take wherever they want to go. Workshops, classes, upstairs, downstairs, out to their shed, away for retreats and weekends, to the caravan, things like that. And want a machine that's sturdy, has plenty of weight to it to create a lovely smooth stitching experience, but also with care can be transported, you know, reasonably easily into the car, you know, to and from your workshops. You also get a hard case with this machine. This is another reason why a lot of people buy it. It has a hard cover, which you can still carry it in, proper, solid. Even your £1,000, your £2,000 machines these days don't come with a hard case. It's almost a little anachronism about this machine that it comes with a hard case. I wish more expensive machines came with them. They don't. This one does. A message from Joe. Hi, Stuart. I bought the Brother A80 for £500, but then I upgraded, hang on, to the FS250 about 18 months ago. You upgraded to a less expensive machine. Joe, that's genius. If you haven't already bought your dream sewing machine, spend that money once. I'm sure Joe won't mind me saying Joe had to spend the money twice. Once the £500 to buy the A80, and then the £399 to get a better machine for £100 and a penny less. But, you know, you got there. You got there. Lots and lots of these in baskets. If there's anything I can tell you about the machine, do say. I'm just going to have a switch around for a second. I'm going to put the foot back on. I want to just... You've got an automatic needle threader as well. Again, these are things which really matter. It really matters. Your extension table, such a boon. Such a boon. Whatever the machine, I'd be saying to you, buy an extension table, because this secure extra space helps in your fight against gravity, okay? Any project you're working on, gravity is not your friend. The more of your fabric that you can support on your table, the better. Nearest to the needle, the better. If you're quilting a quilt, if you're making a big project, this helps so much. You don't have to buy this table, it comes with it. Beverly says, thanks, Stuart. You're so good at explaining the difference between the machines. It's fabulous. That's Bev in Lancashire. I'm a complete beginner. Thank you, Bev. That's really kind of you. It's the kind of thing you learn over a period of time, I think, and experience. When you're a complete beginner, I had no idea what I needed from a sewing machine. My first sewing machine, I think I outgrew it by the second or third time I used it. And it was such a waste of money. And I had to wait for a couple of years before I could justify and have the budget to buy the machine I should have bought first. And the machine I bought second was a computerised brother sewing machine. I spent about £500, £600 on it. This was in about 1999. That just goes to show you the relative cost has really come down, and what you get for your money has really gone up. To be able to get all of this for £399 now is absolutely exceptional. Well, it sticks out like a sore thumb at SewingStreet. It really does. And of course, Brother, the most amazing brand. Absolutely fantastic brand. Now, if there was one foot I might encourage you to buy as an extra for any of these Brother machines, no Brother machine comes with this foot included. It is this one, okay? It is the Brother side cutter foot. It's a side cutter foot. I asked SewingStreet to get these in specially because they're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. They're only made for the Brother sewing machines. There isn't a generic. They won't fit on any other machine. Okay, I'm afraid. Can you see this little blade here? It looks like a guillotine blade. Yeah? Just keep an eye on that as I take a stitch. Do you see that blade chopping up and down? So every stitch you take, that blade chops off the edge of the fabric. Why is that important? Well, that's really what an overlocker does. As you're sewing, as you're overcasting the edge, the blade cuts the fabric just before it stitches. You've got your overcasting function. This will actually slice the very edge of the fabric off, so the overcasting stitches go right over the edge. You don't have to be precise. The foot allows you to do it, okay? I think it's well worth getting for £39.99. Okay, so it's choice time. FS250 at £399. We've got the NV1150 at £999. This is the kind of machine I would really urge you to get home. You need to get it home to see why it will make such a difference. Lots to think about. Let's think about tomorrow. It's the weekend, properly the weekend. I'm back. At 8 o'clock, we've got multi-buy deals. Just half an hour. You'll have to be quick. At 8:30, Jenny Jackson is here with a 90-minute show, Strips and Stripes Cushion. At 10 o'clock, Craft Yourself Silly, Hayley Smith is here with an hour of fabulousness. At 11 o'clock, we've got an hour of my projects, some of my favourites. And then at 12 o'clock, our final hour with Hayley Smith. It's going to be a great day. Have a lovely afternoon, and I'll see you in the morning.